Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Rogue Trader. Last session, the nefarious door puzzles were finally defeated. Uh, you decided to circumvent them by sneaking up through the floor. Well, it was through an elevator shaft, but I prefer through the floor, especially since since Gaston did have to cut his way through the floor plate of an elevator. Uh, Inside, discovered none other than the well, villainous villain and former inquisitorial representative to this station, Hector Gascal. He then proceeded to provide a very, very funny chase as Gaston's first shot to try to neutralize him triggered his displacer field. He went to the building across the street, caused people to start screaming, and, well, then you basically just had no choice other than to start going loud. Thankfully, you were already in the place to plant the evidence, so you managed to get that done before reinforcements arrived. Uh, this just looks like you found them and you got rumbled while scouting them out. Uh, the little assault. Gaston was assailed by 4 statues animated from within by holy light. Is I think you have figured out are representatives of one of the shards of the Emperor. Though which those ones were is a bit less certain. Was however very certain that downstairs, in the guise of an Ogren slash cook slash enforcer, was a servant of the Dark Emperor. When your full reinforcements arrived and started storming the building, they ran into him and, he had some choice words for Jeanne before the combined efforts of a Flame Falcon Paladin and Jeanne's command squad of Vanguard put destroyed that vessel. I believe you got the first of his names as well, though I'm...
Eldrel, Knight of Justice.
Yes, that was it.
Bit full of himself.
Absolutely. I mean, he is the disembodied spirit of a member of the Adeptus Custodes. They are so full of themselves, it's remarkable. Anyway, between Gaston at the top and this small army at the bottom, all of the gangers were summarily slaughtered. You did get some prisoners, though, from the non-combatants. And we are going to start off with your dealing with those non-combatants. Now, Jeanne, I believe you made a roll last time and you scored exceptionally well.
Yes, I managed 8 degrees of success.
So, that will, as usual, turn into 9 questions about Chet. And you had wanted to determine who here is part. Well, why don't you phrase it for me again?
Yeah, which amongst these people we've captured has been ideologically captured by whatever heretical cult has taken root amongst these people? This death cult, or whatever you'd like to call it.
Sure. For the most part, they haven't been. They're just, the ordinary hangers-on around an underworld gang, prostitutes, baby mamas, things like that.
Yeah.
Some people who'd fallen a bit too much into debt and were out there working it off as more mundane servants as well. Just general busybodies and gophers, and like carry this, haul that, help the Ogren cook. But there are 2, the more senior ones, who appear to have been part of who appear to actually have a loyalty to Gaston.
Excellent. We shall feed them to the Flame Falcons at a later date. By which I mean like 10 minutes. Alright. So, with that out of the way, remaining questions.
That will have taken 2 of your questions. So you've got
6
7 more.
Oh,
yep. Because remember, in this edition, a pass isn't always a degree of success.
That's true. Okay. So, I guess the obvious question, who isn't here that's worked here recently? Like a list of names of people to follow up on. Obviously, you don't have to generate such names, but, you can pass that on.
Yeah. There aren't many. It seems most of the actual gangsters, especially the important ones, bunked here.
Good.
But you can get a few names.
Perfect. Alright. Does this criminal group have any other hideouts?
Yes. There are a couple. Most notable, they have a room above the... they have some rooms above the ugly wall. Where... They deal with people who are important and or rich enough to be able to insist, no, I don't want to go to your main headquarters, you might kidnap me.
Alright, perfect. Have these people seen Mr. Gerskald meeting with anybody else outside their group?
Are you asking the loyalists or the regular people?
I mean, all of them? I'm not separating them out yet, necessarily.
Okay. Yeah, I think I will say interrogating the loyalists I will probably want to do separately with actual interrogation roles.
Okay. Then, yeah, we'll save that for later and ask the loyalists now. Finish off this inquiry.
The regular people, you mean? Yes, the regular folks, they don't know what a Gascald is.
If I describe him, do they recognize him having been there? Or is he totally
No,
hush-hush? Okay, fair enough. Have they seen any individuals who would match the general description or vibe of a stormtrooper coming and going from this hideout?
yes. Javier's when you give the description, yeah. Javier's inner circle, his direct lieutenants. They all carry themselves like stormtroopers, and the bodyguards that live here, yeah, they've got similar gear.
Perfect. Alright, let's see.
A couple of the names you will get, they will indicate those guys seem to match that description.
Perfect. Alright, have they seen anybody else interesting come and go from this place?
There was a Mechanicus adept a little bit ago. Rare to see them, but there was one.
Did this person go up to the roof by any chance? You know, where those antennae are?
They didn't really see exactly where he went.
Fair
He
enough.
went up to the secure floors.
Okay. That's interesting enough on its own. Right. Are there any hidden places in the hideout we haven't found yet?
Not that these guys know about.
Fair enough. Alright. And how long has this Ogren fellow been here? What's his deal?
So just give me a moment. I need to check something. Right. They reckon 3, maybe 4 months. He'd been wandering around at the lower Civitas decks looking very confused. Presumably he'd wandered off a freighter that he was, one of the lifter carrier bitches for, and one of Javier's people. Well, it's an Ogren. You better bet they weren't going to pass up trying to recruit an Ogren.
Of course. Of course. Cool beans. Alright, well, I think that's the last of my questions. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Alright, now to get out the flensing knife and go after these loyalists. I mean, not, I mean, Jeanne wouldn't actually, but, like, she can threaten. So, I do believe this has to be Mr. Van Zaus, because I don't think any of us have interrogation.
All right. Well, I believe you have access to his sheet.
Yep. And I can certainly give him my cheerlead bonus. Might I be able to angle for an additional bonus from Jeanne literally having a fear aura?
I have interrogation.
Really? Okay. What's yours at?
Yeah. 45.
Okay, so you can assist Mr. Van Zaus.
Yep.
Let me just look at how the interrogate skill works real quick. This, isn't something that comes up very often.
Yep. Let's see. Sorry, wins. Each degree of success gets an answer. Failure inflicts damage. Yay. Each interrogation test inflicts 1 level fatigue on the target. Oh, skill use 1d5 hours. We might not have time for that necessarily.
Yeah. You have to chain them down and subject them to the 3 lights.
Well,
of which there are, of course, 4 lights, and then the knives and the horrible machine.
well, that can be a problem for Mercury whenever he gets here, I suppose. Sean has no particular compunction against handing these people over to him.
Alright, and he is going to have a bit of a long drive here, so you might have time, depending on how well Van Zaus rolls out 1d5.
Well, let's find out then, I guess. I'll just roll that real quick. 2.
Yeah, you will have time for 1 attempt, certainly.
Oh. Alright.
And what fear rating does Jeanne have? Is it 1 or 2?
It is 2 thanks to that piece of archaeotech.
Excellent. Then she will... I'm not going to provide this as a bonus to Van Zaus. She will instead be inflicting it as a penalty to their willpower. Holy mother of...
Well,
Their pants came
Nailed it.
pre-shitted. Sean didn't even have
Well?
time to bring out the flensing knife. Man.
Well,
So, what is that, 7 questions?
6.
6. Okay, perfect. Alright, well. Let's see. I guess we'll go through the ones that my non-loyalist friends didn't have answers to. Have they seen Mr. Gerskald meeting with anybody interesting?
They still don't know the answer to that. He only interacted with Javier, as far as they're as far as they know. But there were times when they were told to stay out of the way. When that Mechanica setup came through, for instance.
Okay. Let's see. Are there any hidden places in the hideout we should be aware of?
Yes. Yes. There is a Jeanne locked safe under Javier's desk. And, of course, well... Yeah, I'll throw this one in as well. This isn't really a hidden place so much as a hidden thing. The plasteel rebar that is the skeleton of the building, it's been strung with melter cord.
Oh!
For easy... For relatively quick demolition. If someone were to... if someone had tried to storm the building... Javier was Javier and presumably Gaston would have set that off, then slipped out in the confusion while the building collapsed on the invading forces. Melt cord can in fact melt steel beams.
Now, Jeanne wouldn't know this, but she'll fucking ask Molly later. Would a thunderhammer or power weapon be sufficient to detonate a melted charge like that? Just, if our Flame Falcon friends had decided to go Kool-Aid Manning a lot more than they did.
Probably not.
Okay, that's good. Would have been a really fucking funny way to die.
It's theoretically possible, but usually setting that off requires like a directed electrical charge.
Right.
Plasma weapon could have probably done it with some bad luck.
Oh, well. Luckily, we haven't gotten any of our new plasma cannons in yet.
Yeah.
Let's see. Do they have a list of people who are interesting and unique who may have been dealing with Javier recently?
Yes. First off, there is the Mechanicus Adept. They can give you a name to it.
Ooh. Perfect.
Or at least part of a name. Osmium.
Adept Osmium. That feels familiar.
It should.
That's not the fucking mad scientist guy, was it?
That guy was named... let's see. Nixos Osmium.
Ah, yes, okay. Well, that's suboptimal.
A lot of things end up suboptimal.
Okay. Do they remember when this guy was here?
About 2 weeks ago.
Okay. Excellent. Let's see.
There was another.
Oh.
Though this wasn't someone who came here. This was someone Javier went to see. As a woman who lives down in the villages, who's
Like near the. Oh, not the Corpse Grinders Guild. That's even worse. Oh boy.
yeah, who is purported to be a witch, a seer of some kind, and that over the past couple of months, Javier has been to see her several times.
Okay. Can I get a name or like a more precise location? Happy to use up an extra question on that if need be.
No need for the extra question. You can have what she's known as the Green Woman. A location, though, no.
Oh,
She
okay.
finds, though, it's said, at least by these fellows, that if she wants you to find her, you'll find her. And if not, you could scour every inch of the villages, and you'd just miss her.
Cool. Great. Awesome. Let's see. So, next question. I think I have 3 left at this point.
I think so.
Alright, so let's mark that down to 2. Did Javier or Gestalt have any business in the Corpse Grinders Guild lately?
Javier always has business there. If you want to dispose of a corpse, and that he always had a lot of bodies that needed disposing of. There was one specific meeting that was there. Javier had had a body sent. Actually, how would they describe this best? The corpse grinders had demanded a meeting with Javier regarding one of the bodies he'd had sent to them. They don't know the details, though, just that the boss dealt with it.
Fair enough. Alright. Next question, I suppose. What's the deal with the, like, code breaking on the Mechanicum stuff? Why is Javier bothering?
That's the main purpose of this outpost. That's SIGINT determining what the filthy Martian heretics are doing, so the righteous members of the Inquisition can properly react to it.
Well, shit, dog. Now you're speaking my language. Oh, alright, fair enough, I suppose. Let's see. Let's see, and you said these guys are amongst those who are carrying themselves like stormtroopers?
No.
That was just Javier's bodyguard.
Yeah,
okay.
His bodyguard. This is like this is like a chief secretary and a major domo.
All right.
Or I suppose in gangster terms, a consigliere.
Cool. So in that case, did Mr. Javier or Gerschald have any further people of, say, questionable allegiance in the stormtrooper cadre or the station's command staff that we need to deal with?
They know that there were some that he shared the holy word with and had so followed him when the false Inquisition turned against him. But these guys don't know a lot, don't know names.
Okay.
They were just they were just part of the staff for one listening post.
Yeah, makes sense.
Maybe Javier or Giscald would have known, but
Would have.
are you planning some sort of necromancy?
No, I'm just laughing about how incredibly dead they are. They both got their heads pancaked by a thunderhammer. They don't know shit
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
There's
Yes,
zero
in fact,
knowledge.
I think both of them lost their heads, so you can't even, do brain scans.
Yeah, no, there's ain't nothing salvaged there. All right, cool beans. All right, that's all the questions we have time for. I guess at that juncture, not knowing how much longer it's going to take Mercury to get here, John's just going to try and call him up real quick. Just a momentary bit of concern has entered her mind.
All right. I think by now the rest of the Flame Falcons that were coming will have arrived. It's like 3 full lances of tactical marines.
Jeepers. I
Yeah.
heard something about a Land Raider coming too.
Oh yes. I mean, they were coming in vehicles.
Can I touch the Land Raider?
Yes. There are 2 Land Raiders, one at the front of the convoy, one at the back. The center is rhinos.
If permitted, John will excitedly touch a Land Raider. Fuck yeah.
All right. Could you make a toughness roll, please?
Oh, fuck's sake. Why? Any modifiers?
Anything you have against electricity?
I'd like to... When I said, can I touch the Land Raider, I was asking the Falcons, not you.
Oh! Sorry.
John's not just gonna run up and touch a fucking armored fighting vehicle that doesn't belong to her. That's like a terrible idea. Get frag defendered.
I mean, in this case, it would have been electro-defended, but yeah, that was what was about to happen. But yes, if you ask the Flame Falcons, once the combat situation has been resolved.
I think it has been, but fair enough. John will just look longingly at the Land Raider while she's on hold.
Yes. And you wouldn't be on hold for any length of time. It's just The Flame Falcons would have arrived while you were doing that 2-hour interrogation session.
Fair enough.
They were coming from closer, after all.
Yeah.
And have much less compunctions about just driving over people. They
Oh.
have a Land Raider.
I suppose a Land Raider does always have right-of-way.
They have a land raider. It rates the land.
Ja, das ist wunderbar.
Indeed, that's like the Volkswagen commercial. from Berlin to Warsaw in one day.
Mein Gott.
Anyway,
Yes.
Yeah.
About... Yeah, when you finish up, you can call Mercury. Jeanne, excellent to hear from you. I've joined with the naval forces. We're about 15 minutes out.
oh, good. We're the only ones who can hear this line, right?
Yes.
Good. You're not with any stormtroopers, are you?
I'm riding with a full squad of them.
Did they come to the station with you, or were they here when you got here?
Oh, yes, these are my personal command.
Okay, just checking. No reason. That certainly doesn't need explaining when you get here.
See, he's gonna pop a scroot.
John's not even going to oppose it. He succeeds. You can tell Jeanne has a fear about the local stormtrooper population.
And you'll hear his voice shift as he and goes purely to as he starts sub vocalizing into the Vox. Any idea how many are compromised?
No, but it's a few according to the people we've been interrogating. You'll never guess who we found here.
Well, if Inquisitorial stormtroopers are compromised, then it would have to be Hector Gascald.
Yep.
I was hoping you were going to say, no, just one of his acolytes.
No, we got him too. Unfortunately, we couldn't interrogate either. There was a really quite terminal incident with a thunderhammer.
That would do it. I'd always suspected he'd escaped. You know, the body we found, it wasn't identifiable except by genetic testing. And that for some throne's forsaken reason, his gene profile had been scrambled.
Well, you're gonna have to take our word on it that it's him this time, because his body's not really identifiable anymore now, but we sure saw him.
John, if I didn't trust you, you'd be dead. Or I would be, and you would have been branded as a heretic.
Well, I think it's less of a trust thing and more of a, blind girl easily mistaking faces, but fair enough.
That's a fair point.
But yeah, if you're not surrounded by potentially heretical stormtroopers when you roll up on super compromised inquisitorial listening post, see you in 15.
Indeed.
At this point, Jeanne's going to take her crew up and go loot a safe.
All right. Well, you can locate the safe, but it's genetically locked.
Counterpoint. Javier's right there, next to Gerskald.
He is, however, corpse cold.
Stick him in the microwave.
I mean, that's how most people warm up.
Yeah, I mean, just heat the
I have
heat
a
his
quick-
hand up.
No. I have no. It's genetically locked, correct? It's not bio signature lock. So all they need is literally his fucking DNA to unlock it.
I mean, that's what I meant. It was like biometrics.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, I have a question. Is this place really cold, or is it like warm?
It's moderately warm.
Okay, so that means his body's not gonna lose that much body temperature. Like it's yeah. Let me just fire off a fucking.
Okay.
Hey, no, listen. Let me fire off a couple of silenced shots into the fucking floor and the mattress. Pew 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 to heat up the fucking the suppressed barrel, and then we just lightly roll it on his fucking hand. Warm it up. There you go.
I got a question, Merzendi. So before we go any further, is this lock like are we talking like biometric sensors where it also detects like your heartbeat and stuff like that? Is it that advanced?
It well, it sticks a needle into you and takes your blood, and then based on your blood determines, are you the person? You have to have flowing blood for it, and you have to be correctly warm.
Can you just hack
It's-
it then? We do have a Magos Explorator with us.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's perfect. He's on his no, it's even better. Because his hands are still filled with blood. Because he's been laying down.
He's
Yeah,
still got to
and
be
it-
98.8 degrees Fahrenheit.
But
Yeah.
Gaston has already proposed a way to warm him up.
Yeah, I mean, if
Yeah.
Gaston's plan will work, let's just do that real quick. And
Yeah,
if it doesn't,
the
then
blood
we
is still
brute force
there.
it.
Yeah, the blood is strapped on his hand because he's been laying flat down, and his hands are flat down. So they have been coagulating on his handprints.
Oh, actually, hold on. There is one problem with doing this with Javier.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Actually, there's a problem with doing this with both Javier and Gascald. They sort of burst into pillars of fire.
Yeah, that's right. They got energy 10 crits.
Yeah, but did they decombust? No,
Yeah.
they didn't.
Pretty much.
Not completely,
No.
but like they burn down to like blackened husks. I think that's actually in the description of the critical. Oh no, it isn't in that one.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
one
let's
was
see.
Gerskald. I think Javier was a body. No, he was an arm crit.
Oh, then his head is intact. Okay,
Or
yeah,
was it a
yeah.
leg crit?
Then
I'm pretty sure he was a. I'm pretty sure he was a limb crit.
okay, yeah.
Yeah.
If you just got a limb crit, then yes, there is.
There's a brain and there's a hand.
Yep, and enough of enough flesh for the needle to stick into.
Yep.
Okay.
Just warm it up a little bit and then enjoy. Have a little sucky here. Come on, have a little bloody sippy.
Hello,
Come on,
Jupiter.
little needle, you can do it.
All right. Yep, you can. You can warm him up and then present his hand to the biometric interface. There's a quite substantial clunking sound as the needle activates. And then, the safe just opens in half.
Now, so what does this opening half safe contain?
All right.
His collection of Sororitas smut.
Nice.
Like actual fucking pure photograph and paints of the finest sisters across the
It's
Imperium.
just Juno's nudes. A shame.
No, like I said, actual.
She was an actual
Smaller
Sororitas.
tits. Smaller tits, Savin.
No. Actual
Bigger ass.
sororitas, not sorority.
No, like she
So
was
yes,
a member of the
it could have
Sororitas.
been. It could have just been a set of Juno nudes, but it is not that.
Thankfully.
There is a small black velvet box. There are 2 books, and there is a lot of money. Actually, let's say 3 books because there's probably like two big hefty tomes, a relatively thin paperback book, the black velvet box, and a lot of just a lot of liquid cash.
You know, I've learned a lesson, Merz, about touching opening strange books and boxes in heretic strongholds. Before we diddle any of these, I'm gonna go ask Mr. Remy if this lance that just rolled up has a librarian attached. Actually, wait, no, we have Victor. Never mind. I forgot you have Sinisians.
Yes, I do. Cheering me on? Get plus 10?
Yes, of course.
Yeah. I've got to make sure.
Are you happy with 1 degree of success, or would you like to re-roll that?
I don't know, Captain. Would you like me to roll that?
No, I just really need to know if this stuff is sonically active
Right.
or not at this juncture.
If there's any level of concealment, then 1 degree won't breach it.
I will leave it up to you, Snippy.
Oh, fuck it. Last session didn't use them for anything. May as well.
True.
Look, I rolled
Oh,
it.
jeez.
It's Nandas. I see the very fabric of reality unwind before me. What is this?
Fuck, god damn it.
While you're inevitably
Fucking
typing
even
Snippy, I
Merz
will
shook
be
it.
right back.
I've already finished.
It's too late.
Yep. So, what do you all think is inside the box? God, took me
Well,
3
I-
tries to say that right.
What's in the box?
Well, I
decapitated
wrote
head.
I wrote in the chat.
What is a macaroni picture?
What, you've never... Oh,
No, this
I
is
guess that's not a thing
different.
that happens in England. It's a thing that kids do. In specific, I thought it was kind of universal, but because it shows up in anime too. But kids will take dry macaroni and make macaroni art by gluing it to pieces of paper. That might have just been
Neat.
something that the Japanese picked up because of the American occupation. Now that I think about it.
Yep.
We used to do that in primary. I didn't because I thought it was stupid. I'd rather eat the macaroni.
We didn't do it up here.
I was very fat back then.
Yeah, for us, if food was in any way involved in making pictures, it was as like a method of applying paint. So like carving potatoes into stamps and then paint for potato, stamp for potato.
Yeah. The potato stamps. And then you got the fucking shit ass that went like 50 fucking miles ahead of everyone else doing that shit. To be like, I'll make a star. I'll make a small little tree. I'll make a square. I made a portrait of the queen. Stamp. I'd be like, well, fuck you. Like the
Thankfully, whenever I had a
overachiever.
damn art project, the teachers just let me sit out of it and like play with my phone. It was great. Go outside and play football. I didn't have to participate in the damn shit.
Yeah, I didn't realize you were you were young enough to have like a phone you could play on while you were at
He's
school.
like 20. He's like
27.
barely.
I had a Nokia.
Oh,
I
what
mean,
were you
Merz,
playing
even-
Snake?
I was about to say
No, I was
I
playing
played
the alien
Snake.
shooter game, not Snake. Snake is dumb.
I was about to say
Yeah,
like
Snake is awesome.
Nokia phones, even when I was in high school, did have Snake and Space Invaders on it.
Space Invaders was
Yeah.
my shit. And Tetris.
Fair enough. Anyway, Savin is back, so you can now relay the information you got. Victor?
You know what'd be really fun? Mars?
If you just lie? Yes, that would be
Yes,
very
if I just
funny.
said this is incredibly dangerous and this should clearly be relinquished to me so I could properly exercise the demons.
I mean, if you want to say that, you should say it.
If you want to lie to your captain.
I
I mean, I
And
want to.
it's not about
I
that. It's
want
more
to
like
so badly.
what do you think Jeanne's going to do if you say that?
I know, but it's going to be really funny.
Older.
But no, there's nothing that would classify as psychically active, Captain. Well, I do get a feeling of dread, danger. I don't know which one of the D words I want to use. Around one of those books in the box. There might be links in some way. Don't know.
Feeling of dread.
I bet they're booby-trapped.
Molly, do you want to take a look at these? Perhaps you can find these booby traps.
Oh yeah, get boobs all over it.
Never. Fine. Let's see. Let me look at my skills.
I'd assume,
Okay,
like,
so
your
demolition is
aspects.
for diffusing. So I guess I'll start with an aspect scan.
Yeah. I
Difficulty,
think that's
please.
your go-to for everything. We'll start with a -30, and then I'm
Okay.
going to, and then we'll see how many DOS you get.
Okay. Savin, are you helping or no?
I can give you my +10. I can't assist
Yes,
you, per se.
that's what I meant.
Assisting what?
Aspect scan.
What skill? Tech?
Tech use aspects.
Yeah. Can assist if you want.
Okay, then it's flat now. I hit the button. Didn't go. I'll do it again.
Alright. So I will message you something.
Hooray. Oh man, I forgot to check to see how many soups I had before we left the game. I think I'm 200 away.
Still planning on buying the new war bond.
Savin said the rifle was really good.
Yeah, it's yeah, I've been using it.
For the missions it's designed for, it's extremely good. In any other circumstance, I would say it's more or less equivalent to a diligence.
So kind of shit.
I like the diligence, but I know no one else does. But I don't mind light pen on my guns, because I carry a revolver.
Yeah,
Okay,
that works.
I will say this though, this one has actually the diligence counter, diligence and the diligence counter snapper has a much flatter trajectory on the bullet trajectory. This one actually has a drop to it.
Because it's firing subsonic ammunition.
Hmm.
So, Merzendi, can I ground the velvet then?
No, this is some very sophisticated stuff. It reminds you of some of the arts of the electro priests, where their mastery over electrical currents is such that they can direct it to prefer to go through a human than than a normal way to the ground.
All right. Can I are there generators in this building?
Uh, yeah, there was probably a backup generator down in the garage.
Can I rig up uh uh a cord to just connect to the Velvet engine, try to fry the power? Is this no, first question, is this connected to a power source? As in, like, is the power source internal, or is this connected to the main of this building?
Internal power source.
Internal power source. If I were to fry it, uh, what are the odds of me destroying the contents within?
By your estimate, this frying it will set this to burst into flames and probably explode.
Unfortunate. All right. Uh, so is this a security test to bypass to disarm this then? Since it's a physical like a physical trap?
How would you try to disarm this?
I keep asking, you keep shooting everything down. Molly would know, I don't.
I'm going to be honest, I don't think there is a way to disarm this.
I don't think there's such a thing as an impossible to disarm trap.
Would you like me to send you a perfectly good example of a casino bombing with a literally with a bomb that the FBI was not able to disarm?
I know I knew about that. But the thing is, when nowadays when they get with bombs like that, you know how they disarm it? They freeze it.
Fuck. Right. I forgot the
Now,
nitrogen.
I was like,
Yeah,
question.
actually, that's probably an idea. You could probably just cover this in a thin layer of ice.
See?
That way you wouldn't be in direct contact with the stuff that would set off a horrible electrical death charge.
That was my question.
Stray, we're smart.
We're just so wise.
Hey, Stray,
What's up?
or like you said, this one would, if you touch it, it will lick you, right?
So the velvet isn't velvet, it's microfibers, and they're all biometric sensors. So they're conduits for if you touch that velvet, you will die.
So my question is still fucking standing. If you touch it, it will electrocute.
Yes.
Yes.
Could
And
we,
you said, no, listen to this. That was my question. So you touch it, it will electrocute. It will discharge whatever fucking power it has from inside and just zap the living fuck out of it, right?
Yes.
I would also like to point out that we are top floor and have an elevator going straight down to the bottom floor and out there. So you can just pull one of those cables. Like you said, instead of down to the generator, you can just pull it out into the fucking ground outside.
I was told we can't do that. This has been this has the techno sorcery of the Electu priests. It will not jump into a inanimate object, it seeks sodium and like water content, which Molly has none of. But the thing is, the Electu priests are probably smart enough to rig it up so that it can go to. Well, that is a thought. Merzendi, I don't really have any blood.
That's true.
And my arms are bionic. The only the only organic parts left of Molly are parts of her brain.
You
So,
probably
yeah,
hooked it to a Faraday cage, so you're grounded
okay.
pretty well.
Okay. Well, there's that too, but there's also the part of you said it will go to because it seeks out bodies and shit, right?
Guys, hold on.
Yeah.
Before we just keep trying to
Well, of
hammer
course.
this problem, can we just get a Flame Falcon to open it? I think their armor would probably just soak this.
But I already know how to open it. We're just talking around it.
Oh, okay.
Just
Well, then let's
freeze
fucking
it.
open it for the love of God.
Yeah, we can
Thank
just
you.
freeze it. Merzendi said.
Great. Okay, let's do it.
Okay.
So
We're
I just
knocking
need
door
to get
again, I
liquid
refuse.
nitrogen. Yeah, I
Okay,
know.
no.
I was just okay. I'm going to freeze it, but first, Merzendi. I don't carry liquid nitrogen. No, I do carry liquid nitrogen with me. My entire
Yeah, you're a plasma
thorax-
cannon, bitch.
Yeah, my entire
Oh,
thorax is filled
right.
with cryogenically frozen hydrogen. I will.
You
Now,
might be
there,
stupid.
there is a danger to that, and that is that that may ruin the rest of the contents of the safe, the 3 books and the money.
Okay, well, no one else interject. Merzendi. So I can freeze it, but the other line was, I am machine. Can I tell? Did the Electru priests also rig it so it would jump to someone with the machine trait 5?
Yes.
Okay.
Judging by this, it's not so much that this goes off when someone with the wrong genetic profile touches it. It goes off when something mobile and with characteristics like a living being touches it, unless they have the correct genetic profile.
Okay. Well, then I am going to take one of my reserve canisters of liquid nitrogen and use that.
All right. Yeah, you can freeze the contents of the safe.
Well, you can probably just fucking just spray the bag itself sometime.
I'll want some sort of roll to keep it to just the velvet box.
Sure. What would you like? Would you like tech use, demolition, tech, armor? I don't think I could argue archaeotech at all. Archaeotechnologist.
Oh.
So, would you like tech, armor, or tech use?
None of those really.
Or demolition? Because this is a common way of defusing
Yeah,
weapons.
I think
What about-
out of.
bombs, I mean.
Maybe just ballistic skill to, be very precise in where you sprit something.
Yeah, I think that or maybe demolitions.
I would prefer demolition because I have 102 in it.
I can
Excellent.
assist you in that.
Okay.
So can Xiph and Ozzy. So you
Well,
can get a
only one other person can.
Well, okay. But plus 30 total is Jeanne
Well,
rating.
Xip's not here, is he? He's over here.
I
He's
just-
around.
I just finished eating.
Yeah, he's with us on the strike team.
I mean, I made sure Victor didn't fucking die last session.
Yeah, he's
Had
the
to
medic.
lure him over with brandy.
Yeah, he
He
wasn't
also
in
gave
the
him
room.
booze. So he's a good medic.
Can you cheerlead me again?
Yes. So this will
Okay.
be a plus
So
30
plus
total.
20
This-
plus and then
This has
up
been
20.
long enough to be a separate thing.
Okay.
All right, yeah. You can be exactingly precise and that's- with the moisture in the air, create a very thin layer of ice all over the outer casing of this box.
Right. So I have disarmed the trap, but the thing is, it still needs to be opened, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So, trap disabled. Did you guys want to try that thumbprint thing, or is this going to be a security?
Oh no! Now you can just open it.
Oh, okay.
It's not locked. It's just it was going to kill whoever tried to open it but wasn't the right person.
Then yeah, let's open it.
Gotcha.
All right. It opens with its own little hiss of steam, and resting inside, and say a golden sigil with a chain wrapped, well, with a chain coming from the top of it. It is in the shape of an eye with a skull in its center. This is a rosette.
Do we know if this was tagged to Gerskald or Javier?
You don't.
I would assume this is Gerskald, but it would be quite. I remember he was only an interrogator. It would be quite funny.
Yes.
This was the
Is
this fucking Inquisitor.
Is this the kind of rosette? I know that rosettes vary from Inquisitor to Inquisitor. Is this the kind of rosette that sings out identification cues to in binary? You know, the kind when, the Inquisitor enters the room, all of the screens will flash their name and rank.
It's not doing that automatically, at the very least. Would you
Alright.
like to make another tech use or specs roll?
Sure thing, Chiefy. Difficulty, please. I've never seen a rosette before. I want to point out.
What? There's
Nope,
no way.
Molly's-
You know Juno.
Oh no, that's true. I forgot the.
Your mother is Juno.
Yeah, I forgot that Juno was an Inquisitor and a Rogue Trader and a blah blah blah.
I'm
an
sorry,
angel.
she's this god's favorite princess. Okay.
Yeah, this will be another minus 30 for you.
I think I
Okay,
can
just so
assist and
flat.
cheerlead on this because I also would know shit about rosettes because my mom is also Juno. I don't know if you know that.
I mean, do you know how to interpret data from Norspec scan?
No. Okay. Well then.
It
just
doesn't matter though.
Yeah.
Well,
Yep, I'm messaging you.
oh,
the lion, the witch, and the direct messages from this bitch. Nah, Mercury wasn't out here last timeline. He's a unique spanner in the works. Yeah.
A psychotic gas-happy spanner.
So, like, if you kill an Inquisitor, that means you just get their Rosarius, right? Like, they clearly didn't deserve it, so you're the Inquisitor now.
That's how it works.
I mean, it's not unheard of.
Alright, Inquisitor Gaston, let's fucking go.
Actually, I need to quickly be right back.
The
Alright.
fucking Highlander mode.
Be honest, Savin. If someone shows up with a Rosette, you're gonna be asking a lot of questions. You as a rogue trader, probably, but as a pleb, would you? Nah.
I mean, Jeanne is not afraid of the Rosette, but yeah, normies.
I mean, you should be afraid of this one.
Why?
He's just gonna zap you to death with electricity.
Correct.
I mean,
The Rosette is also booby trapped.
Yeah, bro, like, pay attention.
I expected as much, but for a second I thought you were gonna be like, this one belongs to the inquisitorial representative to Holy Terra, or something like that. All right, well,
Oh man, it's gonna shock you to death. It really is that simple. Like, we cannot make it any more complicated.
yeah. Well, I don't really feel compelled to fiddle with the Rosette. We should probably just give that to Mercury.
Oh yeah, let him get fried. Oh,
I mean, if I wanted to
Zach.
kill Mercury, that would be an excellent way to do it. It would absolutely not be my fault either.
Anyways, Merzendi, I pressed the button.
Or is just taking a piss.
I said I'm back.
Oh,
I
she
didn't
said
hear
she's
you.
back.
I'm sorry.
Wait, hang on.
Okay.
Did we
Presumably
override it?
you'll have done the override stuff first.
Yes.
Okay, then yes, you can press a button, and I've got bad news and worse news.
Okay.
The bad news is, everyone, all of your, data pads and so on, anything that's in any way connected to the Wi-Fi,
The Whiffles!
starts, just has its screen light up, then go black, and then a red inquisitorial symbol starts spinning in the middle. Hector Gascald, representative of the Holy Orders. The worst news is that I do believe a lot of Molly's I do believe Molly is connected to the Noosphere. So Molly, your eyes start showing that to you.
Am I currently connected to the new sphere?
I mean, you've been.
I thought that was something you logged into.
And if you're not
Okay, no,
logged in, you
no,
still
it's
have a
fine.
connection available. You haven't gone into, what Ghost in the Shell would call autistic mode.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean, it's
would
not.
Molly have been in airplane mode?
Probably not.
Then yeah, your oculars have just been overridden, and all you can see is inquisitorial ident codes.
Okay, then I'll press the button again.
Hold on, I need to see if Sean notices this.
I'm wearing a power armor.
Yeah, but I mean, you'd probably still have some reaction to like your eyeballs suddenly turning off. All right, Sean doesn't notice. It's fine.
All right, you press the button again. It stops.
You say
your
Sean not
oculars reboot, and after another round, your vision is back.
So this has been disarmed, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'll just toss the rosette to Jeanne.
Bah.
Souvenir.
Okay. Well, like mother, like daughter, I guess. Jeanne will like make to put it on and then stop before she actually does so because she doesn't want to fucking rosette. Ugh. And she will return it to. Well, I guess the box will be trapped again shortly, so she'll just put it on the desk. All right.
I mean, it won't be trapped again shortly. It got covered in liquid nitrogen and broken.
Oh, it's broken. I figured
That's what-
it just disabled.
That's what happens. That's what happens when you put liquid nitrogen on a bomb. It just freezes all the parts inside and breaks them.
Okay.
The reason why the FBI still puts it like in like a one of those little detonation boxes is just out of an overabundance of caution, just in case the liquid nitrogen didn't seep all the way through the bomb.
Makes sense.
See, we're smart.
All right. So yeah, what about these books? I heard one of them was also dangerous.
Yes, so the big book at the bottom is the one that had the danger aura. There's then a big book on top of that, and a thin book on top of that.
I guess wave Molly up the problem
Little
once more.
Little baby book, mother book, and big daddy book.
That's what I was thinking.
Basically, yeah.
Are these books trapped too? What?
One of them is.
Ugh. All right. No, they're not trapped.
It still gives me a bad feeling. So, yes, handle it with caution.
Wait, like Saikana? And I say nope. My little raise our hands and back away.
I can safely assume you don't feel it.
Merzendi, with 6 degrees of tech use, can I see etheric emanations from the books? I have a best quality aspects.
No etheric anything. As far as your Auspex scan is concerned, these are 3 mundane books.
Oh, well, then I'd take that back, and I pick up the books.
It's very indecisive.
All right.
Well, I was
hold on.
under... Go ahead.
So just to clarify what had happened, Victor had said he had a feeling of danger or dread from a couple of things in here. The first thing was the velvet box, which turned out to be just a mundane trap. The other was the bottommost of the books, and according to your specs, and you detect nothing. This is just a Victor aura sense. Though, Jeanne, do you have any talents or anything? Or, I mean, do you actually
God,
have
I wish.
Synesians?
No. I'd love
Okay.
to, but I sure don't, Chief.
Well, do you want to pick up the books then, Miss Holy Crusader that can't get corrupted?
Sure, I'll pick them up.
I will also ask for a D100 roll.
Okay.
Me? Yes, sure.
No, from John. She's the one.
Oh, Jeanne. I thought I heard
was,
Oz.
Oh, that's pretty good.
I said also. That might have been what you heard
That
as
might have done it,
Oz.
yeah.
Okay. Absolutely insufficient to do an untrained Cynesians.
I mean, yeah, my untrained Cynesians would be a 12 if it were a thing.
I'm so glad I don't have to handle
And
that.
I could spend 2 fate points to.
Could order
You
your
would have
support
to,
to do it for you, Captain.
You would have to spend 3 fate points, and you don't actually get to buy in more than 1 level.
Yeah, you can only buy in once.
No, I mean, if I had known this was an ability test, I could have spent a fate point first to get a +10, and then I could have bought in. But obviously, I wouldn't have done that anyway because it's a fucking 12.
It wouldn't have been a 12. It would have been significantly lower because
Oh.
you don't have anything that lets you make it as a regular basic.
Fair enough.
You
All
were
right.
looking at a 6%.
Hell yes. Well, no, basic would be. Oh, I see. You're having the basic. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, yeah, it's absolutely insufficient. Jeanne does not check the aura, but if Molly's like, Jeanne, you should pick this up, then Jeanne will pick it up.
Yeah.
Don't
It's
think
3
I want to-
books. A big daddy tome, a big mommy tome, and a little baby book.
She's the one with the secret repository of books that she'd allow anyone to read.
Yeah. Alright. Victor, if you're getting a feeling of dread from this book, but it's not psionically active, would you all give me the room for a moment just in case there's anything truly horrific in here?
Do you want me to leave beeps?
Only if you're not looking through his eyes.
If there is something truly horrific, yeah, it surely can be worse than any of the things I've seen.
I will wait outside then.
True,
Bias
but there's no
through the
reason to
wall.
expose yourself to even more.
Captain. Really?
There is, I have learned, a fundamental difference between exposure to the warp and exposure to knowledge. These are both compounding problems, not one continuous line of tolerance.
Well, if you want to ultimately vacate the room, I have little option but to obey.
I'm not going to order you, Victor, if you really want to stay, but I don't think you should.
I think I'll be fine.
Okay.
Can't wait to
Hang
get
on. Merzendi, does this count as retreating?
You're not in combat anymore, so no.
Okay, just making sure that it doesn't trigger fearless.
No, not from a mechanical level. If you want to say it counts, then I'll leave that outside of combat. I'll leave that up to you for when it counts or not.
Okay, no, Molly historically hates warp stuff. It doesn't make sense. It's annoying. She's leaving.
Based and true.
Indeed.
Alright. Once everyone who
So-
wants to leave is left, crack her open.
Just give me a few.
Few moments to find 50 pictures of Goatsy.
And now, here's the part where I put down my bloodthirster.
I'd need more than a few moments to do that. Not too many more, but I'd need to find appropriate art for it.
I'm
Oh,
shocked you
fuck,
don't just
that
have a bloodthirster token.
Maybe she
I
does.
think See, I might, but if I do, it's for Warhammer Fantasy, which would mean the
Zero.
token border doesn't match,
Oh,
and
who
therefore
cares?
me.
Uh,
That's why
It.
anyway. So who is actually staying in the room? So Jeanne, Victor.
I'm
I
one
think
of
think
that's
I'm
it.
required. Unless
Hold
someone
on.
is gonna blow up.
I mean, Xiph is the one that would be least affected by warp shenanigans. Your
You say
your Xenobrain is too smooth. It just chaos just slides right off.
Oh, I don't like the fact
I
that they're
just-
on the map.
Ha! Oh boy. Well,
At
No, I
least the
just
flame
know
falcon's already downstairs.
Ziv just knows better than you not to be concerned about it. Be like, yeah, nah, mine stuff. Meh. Ooh, a butterfly.
Gaston, get out of here.
Ziv is on medical standby because some bad always happens.
Yeah, you just stay outside if you're staying outside. Go inside if you're staying inside. I just
I'll
want
stay
to.
close to the door.
I mean, I'll pull beeps in so you guys can see whatever happens.
I mostly just
Buddy.
want to be able to keep track of who's actually here.
you're not locking the door, right?
No, John was just like, give me the room for a
Okay.
minute. So
All
it's just
right.
Okay,
the
but
plan is literally just to open the book, see if it's anything horrific, and then close it again if it is.
okay, I
Alright.
was gonna say. Yeah, well, Captain, just say anything, and I will blast this building apart.
Oui, oui.
All right. So which book are you starting with?
The one that had the
Are you-
R of Dread. Like I said, I'm just opening this one to check it out. If it's something horrific, I'm closing it again. If it's not, then I'll look through it.
All right. So when you open this, you can see first off, several pages have been torn out from the front half of this. Quite a lot, in fact.
Obligatory question. Does it have a title or anything on the outside of the book?
No, this is
enough.
just plain black. Not even leather. This is like
Cardboard, Lamau.
yeah, thick cardboard dyed. The dye is running. And yes, perhaps a first third of the book has just been torn out. So when you open it, you see good morning, Jeanne.
Jeanne will stare at the page and blink, and then turn the next page.
This probably isn't what you expected to find. Some tome of dread sorcery, some manifesto of heretic intent. That, I have little doubt, would have been more in line with your expectations and your hopes. Instead, you have this half a tome addressed to you.
Okay, I have a question. Are these words popping up from like a blank page, or is this all written
No,
down?
this
Yeah,
was
okay.
rewritten.
Okay. Jeanne is at this point going to stop reading, and she is just going to tuck it into her greatcoat. That is for another time, when an Inquisitor isn't 5 minutes away.
Captain,
We?
you seem just a little shaken.
No, I wouldn't say shaken, just... I
Stirred?
don't know, I'm honestly kind of relieved.
Well, that's good. I was expecting something substantially more dramatic. Fires to spew from the pages, and demonic incantations to start reverberating across the room. This is substantially more anticlimactic than I initially expected.
Jeanne just smiles like Victor said something quite funny. She cinches her greatcoat shut. Yes, indeed. Alright, it's clear, everyone. You can come in.
Well, we can count our wins at least.
Right. Let's take a look at these other books.
Yeah, so baby book or mama book?
Baby book.
All right. So this one is actually quite, for all that it's small and slender, this one is quite nice, high quality leather outside pages are vellum, and though there is no title on the outside, the first page does have a sort of title. A declaration and accounting as kept by the most esteemed house of Moor.
Like Banemore?
No, Moor, M-A-W.
Oh.
As in Portmore.
Oh. Maw. Okay. Jeanne's at this point going to sigh and take out her big fucking Urkel glasses. Okay, I do need to actually read this right now. Alright, what is this?
This is, in essence, an investment portfolio. A record of transactions and investments as registered with the great and esteemed House of Moor or their subsidiary banks.
So what you're saying is this is my investment portfolio now.
Yep. Indeed, if you steal this would be actual profit factor.
Is there any reason I shouldn't steal this?
It's stealing.
Okay, a reason, not an explanation of what I'm doing.
Yeah. This account was established by... Hold on, give me a moment. I need to double check his name. So, yes. This account was first established by Inquisitor the Lord Horse about 1,000 years ago.
Horst. Oh, yeah, I know who you're talking about. It was from the Gothic War.
Yes.
That guy's super dead by now.
He is, yes.
So how does this fellow have this book? That is the question.
Wasn't Horse the guy that was hanging out with what's his name?
With
Am I thinking of the
Ravensburg?
wrong person? No. Wasn't Horse the one that interrogated Spire? Am I wrong?
I think.
Possibly.
Horst. So, way back in the when, Horst was one of the people who was coordinating with Spire to do the defense of the Gothic sector, but Horst was eventually killed during one of Abaddon's planet killings.
I think he tortures you in the tutorial, and then you're best buddies.
Yeah, that's what I thought because the name rings to me from because I never really played through those games because I'm not a big fan of that style of game, but I have watched the quote unquote video game movie,
Okay.
like all the
so
cutscenes.
Here's my thought process, right? Now, Jeanne could get in a lot of trouble for stealing this, not because she's stealing it from this guy, but because of what it is, which is an inquisitorial slush fund. However,
Yes.
however, I could instead send this to Mom, give Juno's infinite profit factor even more profit factor, and let her funnel this back to me later. I will
That
take
is
a
true.
lower profit factor return in exchange for not having this potentially crawl up my ass and die later.
Mama would be able to get away with it. She's a fully fledged inquisitor.
Exactly.
And a rogue trader.
Exactly. I don't think that part matters. Otherwise, I would just do it.
No, well, no, because that part matters because money laundering and rogue trading kind of go hand in hand.
I mean, so does
There's a
money laundering
difference?
being as an inquisitor. But yeah, okay. I will take this. I will not act on it. I will just send it to Juno. It's her slush fund now. If Mercury had been less of a psychopath, maybe I would give it to him, but I will not.
I can't believe you didn't give it to Reeve.
No. Alright, that is property of Inquisitor Dandrick. Alright, set that aside. And by set aside, I mean, Gaston, come here for a second. Once Gaston's here, Jean's just going to plop this into his backpack. Alright, now, other book.
Yes. This one is a nice. This one is a nice big accounts book for the criminal enterprise that was the Inquisitorial Cell's cover.
Okay, this one Jeanne could probably get away with keeping. But since it's on this station, Jeanne will actually talk to Mercury about it. Maybe we can split it. Okay, well, that sorts that out. Wonder where Mercury is. Jeanne's gonna peer out the... I guess there's no window in here, is there?
No. Though, about now, preceded immediately by your other companions.
Renaud! Oh, Mercury! Hello.
Mon cher. Jeanne. I am disappointed but not surprised to find the action is already over.
If we were still embattled after a couple of hours, I think we'd be down to punching them to death. But, souvenir for you. Jeanne will turn the rosette around and push it across the desk.
Ah, the representative's sigil.
Yes. I reckon that belongs to you now.
Yes, by all rights. I've my own, so I'll get that Jeanne scrub done. I'm sure we'll find someone here sooner or later who's suitable.
When he says that, John's just going to put a tip of her finger on her nose, like, not it.
No, I do not want to overburden you.
Appreciate it.
You are the point of our spear into this dark void.
Well, speaking
Honestly,
of...
if it wasn't for the fact that I knew you could do it so quickly, I wouldn't have even bothered asking you to root this out.
John will do an exaggerated bow.
Give a Dandrick a chance to save some lives, and they will move mountains.
Yes, well, I'm glad glad I live up to expectations. Speaking of which, Gerskald and his boyfriend are in there. There's an accounting book of their cover here. I mean, finders keepers, but I suppose I could let you have all this free money, maybe a little bit of it. She'll give him a wink. And, yeah, I finished interrogating the survivors. Most of them were just completely ignorant menials, but there were a few true believers amongst them. Unfortunately, the most important thing I got out of them was that Osmium, the mad scientist, is here, and he's been dealing with, John will tap the desk, these freaks.
Curious.
Unfortunately, I don't think it is that surprising. Just unfortunate.
I would be forced to disagree. Your vessel is almost absurdly fast in real space and for warp.
It might not be the same individual, but it's certainly part of the same... She'll gesture at Molly. What do the Mechanicus call individuals with the same gene origin? Like, it's not really a family, but like...
Hang on, give me a second. I wasn't expecting that question. Well, I do call my mother and sister, but within the Mechanicum, it is simply a gene line.
Right. Yeah, we didn't get the first name, just the surname of this one, so definitely same gene line, which would suggest strongly at least some involvement. I doubt it will come as a tremendous surprise to learn that this outpost was created to intercept and decode Mechanicum transmissions.
Double heresy.
Very heresy, yeah.
Nothing heretical about it. As an Adeptus of the Imperium, the Mechanicus does have to answer to the Inquisition.
Try telling them that.
Well, yes, that's the trouble.
let's see. Other thing of potential note. I didn't get exactly confirmation, but I did uncover evidence that would support my hypothesis. Jeanne will glance at Renault and the stormtroopers. Alright, Murky, I don't want to make you look like an asshole, but I do think they were kind of trying to get you to kill a bunch of people on the station. I think that was kind of the intent. We've got some evidence to suggest that the Corpse Grinders Guild has an unusually thinned veil. A sufficient mass casualty event could have ruptured it. We haven't been down there to confirm it ourselves, but if they hadn't thinned it out, they were in the process of doing so.
They wanted to trick us into performing the profane rituals for them.
Exactly.
Well, that is more than a little troubling. In my experience, and you forgive me, but I have little doubt that mine is more than yours. The manner of killing matters significantly when it comes to such events. Even if I had gone through with a mass gassing, that lacks the emotive imprint that is typically required for a demonic summoning.
Yeah, I don't know if the gassing would have done it or not. I don't think they were expecting you to go that hands-off. With the Falcons here, they probably expected a more personal purge. Either way, that seems to have been the plan. Such as it is. So, yeah, Jeanne will clasp her hands together. I've rooted out the remaining true believers. Most of the combatants got thunderhammered to death. Yeah, anything else you need from me?
Was that all that you recovered? The accounts book and the rosette? If it was skulled, we were... Certain inquisitorial documents were lost with him.
Oh, that's what that was. I was going to send that to Mom. God damn it. Okay, fine. Hold on. Jeanne will go to Gaston's backpack and root out the big book. Fine, fine, fine. You caught me. Jeanne will hand over the documents. Didn't know they were missing from your office. My apologies.
We can trace ourselves back to the Lord Horst. Is ours by right. Your honesty will be appropriately rewarded.
Jeanne will put her hands up in mock defense. Like I said, I was going to get them back to the Inquisition, just, elsewhere. Yes, that out of the way. The scene is yours. Actually, she'll glance one way and then the other. Gerskald had a really cool gun. Can I take that?
Oh, yes, of course.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, just gonna go quickly Greyhawk the bodies. Okay. Now, the scene is yours. If it's all the same, the people I've interviewed already who weren't involved at all, I'm just gonna kind of, I don't know, make shooing motions. Send them back to their brothel. No reason to empty out the poor lower classes pleasure houses.
No, not particularly. While they are still here, let them indulge themselves in sin.
John will start to laugh and then squint. What do you mean, while they're still here? It's not like Plan B to gas them all anyway, right?
No, but now you know that it will only be a few months before we start getting an enormous influx of refugees from Gothic.
Yes. And I just sort of assumed they'd stage off here and the people who lived here would stay. Okay. Sorry, the way you said that was incredibly menacing and concerning. If you're just talking about moving them off the state, that's fine.
Yes, yes. While they are still here. Literally here.
Okay. Sorry. I'll just pat his shoulder.
I understand that, of course. I have gone out of my way to present an image of someone
Menacing.
Yes, yes, menacing, unpredictable, borderline psychotic. All of the things that suit an inquisitor in the field. So, yes, if you were concerned I would live up to that image, I cannot blame you for.
He said, mildly proud of himself.
It just means you're doing a damn good job.
It lit enough of a fire under you, so...
Oh, I would have done it for free anyway.
You would have done it for free, but But would you have been half as quick?
Okay, I probably would have prioritized... Well, no, they were killing people in the street. I probably would have done it pretty quick. Might not have, skipped sleeping, but... Anyway.
Yes. That's fucking Xiph just simply says.
Alright, well, like I said, unless you need anything else, we'll get out of your hair, let you do your inquisitorial thing.
Of course. I do believe Lord Reynolds had something for you, but...
Oh. Is it a hug?
Among other things. It is of no... He gives Jeanne... He won't go in for the hug, given that you are... not...
That'd be gay.
You're not in my character, this will kill me.
Yeah, he heard from his troops that you were not armored. He will not go in for the full hug. He will go for, like, the...
Do the head pat.
gentle but firm shoulder clasp. Or maybe like a one-arm embrace, something like that.
Jeanne will hug him. Alright. Yeah, well,
Just put your heart out to each other.
we can go to a different room, get out of Mercury's hair.
Yeah.
Does he actually have hair?
You know, I've never actually seen under his mask. I don't know. And people from his
So, I mean,
world wear masks basically all the time.
Because they're all bald.
I don't...
Just going to presume the rest of the gang comes with.
See, I don't know. They could be. He could have a luscious mane of hair to rival Gaston under there.
Nothing can rival Gaston. No one does hair like Gaston.
Alright, Van Zaus is going to close the door behind you. So, yeah, you can just see he can tell from expression on Reynolds' face that he wants us just you lot hearing this. Or at least being party to this. You already heard it. Jeanne.
Oui?
I find myself deeply troubled by reports from Paladin Remy.
Ah, yes. Not half as troubled as I am.
I would be surprised at that. I think we both bear much similar weight. For you know as well as I, that was no Neverborn. No demon. Elsewise it would have been burnt in Remy's flame.
Yes, not a
Nor could it
traditional
have
demon.
shattered his blade.
It was a warp entity, but you're right, not a chaos demon.
Petty sir, I think there is much you need to tell me.
There is. Might we discuss it back on the battle barge?
Yes. I be it your preference upon the eternal flame or upon your own vessel?
The pride, then. I wouldn't mind having some greenery around me. Rough day
I
already.
would
Don't
ask.
light it on
Even
fire.
more.
I would ask as well, those of your household guard that were here, you do not permit them to mingle with the others when they are called back.
Jeanne will scrunch her lips.
A soldier's tongue is given well to wagging.
Of course. I will take care of that, have no fear.
Worry not. I am no Lord Mercury to demand a death warrant. Just keep them apart till you can talk to them and make sure this does not spread.
Of course. Well then, shall we?
Are we?
If Renault wants, we could always just teleport back to the ship. No reason to drive an extra 2 hours again just after he gets here.
Yeah,
At some
I
point
think that
on the way
would.
back, I'd like to get my refractor field fixed.
And gotta make sure all the holes are plugged up. I can do a better job back at the ship than in the field here.
What holes?
Same with
All
you,
the bleeding
Gaston.
is internal, which is exactly where the blood should be. I'll be fine.
Xiph takes out the brandy glass again. Ooh, starts shaking it.
I am already sated. You may not tempt me.
Okay, the whiskey then could wait.
I have more expensive tastes than that.
Sorry, sir. Sorry, I said my name.
Nope. Alright. So yeah, you wanna flip us back to Jean's office?
Is this an everyone meeting or is this a
Uh,
Renault and John meeting?
This can be an everyone meeting. You guys are all well aware of what we're going to be talking about.
Xiph was all the way in the back. He's a bit miffed. He's like, guys, make it sound like something fucking cool happened.
No,
I
Xiph,
was all the way
wasn't-
back here treating me.
It was the opposite of cool. It's one of those, oh, I'm going to be having nightmares about that for weeks sort of thing.
We literally deal with that like every 3 days.
Yes, but no, Hedrah, you're asleep.
She literally was just speaking
Yes,
like 2
sir.
minutes ago. Did she just fall asleep
Yes.
sitting up?
This
That's
come.
the power of ex-military. Yes.
Yeah,
They'll
we
happen
had
to
this.
you at that age too, you know.
That is how it be. So yeah, John's just gonna look at Xiph. Look, I don't know if I can really properly explain this to a man at all. John will glance at Renault, much less a space marine, but the particular kind of threat that creature made to me is deeply humiliating and more than a bit traumatizing for a woman. Not exactly thrilled to speak of it further, but Reynolds right, we must.
I'll just pull up the feeds from everyone else's thing.
Could you not, though?
Post it.
Right.
Fine.
Yes. When you gather for the teleport, Renault will have brought in Remy, and he will just say bluntly to Xiph, it demanded that she submit to being raped and married to its so-called emperor.
So this has only been the second time someone has said that to them. So I can see why it's still fresh.
John's just like spreads her hands with one of those like why expressions.
You want to be shot?
I'm not going to shoot you, Xiph, but I will come over there and slap your ass.
Kalchev may have a problem with that.
I'll slap Kalchev too. Don't think I won't.
I'll have a problem with that.
Should I get involved as well?
No.
Jeanne raises
sure?
her pimp hand. This thing has unlimited ammo. Let's fucking go. She'll glance at the Space Marines. Anyway.
Bad professional captain.
Renault is just smirking slightly.
Right. Okay.
You remind me of Eloa.
Oh, hold on. Let me. Jeanne will reach over to her little like wine trolley and make sure the null field's active. Okay, there we go. Gaston, could you Wait, hold on. Reynolds, Null Rod doesn't discomfort you Flame Falcons, does it?
Not unduly.
Okay. 'Cause Mercury has his little psychic spy who can see things. Rather this be just for your ears.
Good.
So,
I am glad he is good. He is halfway decent at his job.
once the privacy field and null field are turned on, Jeanne will steeple her fingers. Okay, so where to begin? The reason I came to this sector at all is because I received a divine revelation, a message from Beyond Terra. And I don't mean a stirring of faith or that I felt drawn here. I mean,
A vision in your dreams, are we?
And I wasn't even dreaming. I stood in the fires and heard his voice. He showed me a map out here. And I was given a task. And since then he has been guiding my hand around here and there to get me ready. And the STCs, the mission to Goth, dispatching the MerzenTrader. All that, he's made his will abundantly clear to me that I need to be ready to fight this entity out here. So, further context. We're not the first Imperials to come to this sector. During the Great Crusade, one of the Primarchs sent a whole expeditionary fleet out here, looking for something, chasing a premonition. That whole expeditionary fleet was pretty well wiped out, and everything about it was black-bagged. There are, however, some survivors of it still out here. Still, I think, possibly in service to the Emperor, but not the Emperor on Terra. They follow...
Two Primarchs there are, I know, that were burdened with visions of the future.
And it's not the nice one.
The sons of Kars, then.
Oui. They
I don't-
pacified much of this sector, brought it to compliance, and then were near wiped out by what they found. Yes, Trey?
No. Continue. I answered my own question. That's why I stopped.
Now, part of why this happened is that time and space in this sector are wrong, damaged, falling apart at the seams. The creature that controls the Soul Killer is a Necron Archivist, a Chronomancer, Totek. He has for
This
millennia...
you have already told us.
Yes, what I haven't said is that he has been ripping time apart over and over and over again in pursuit of the same objective that the Night Lords came out here for, failing over and over and over, never giving up because he has found a way to attack the Emperor directly, and through doing so, he believes, subserviate the whole human race. Context number 3. During the last days of the Horus Heresy. You're familiar with the passage that the Emperor shed his human weakness, his compassion, and his love in preparation for the final battle with Horus?
So it is written.
Well, it's a little more literal than you might think. It manifested what he shed of himself, became a warp entity. It's not the Emperor. It categorically isn't. But it thinks it is. It has the ability to manifest powers reminiscent of him, including warp entities, that similarly appear to believe that they're custodies, and they might not be entirely wrong to think so. They could be dead custodies for all I know. I couldn't tell you yet. What I do know is that some entity believes it's the Emperor and has been twisted by 10,000 years of horror out here. The Emperor has
More
sent...
than 10,000. If it's... Would it not be? This
Exactly.
Totec in action.
Millennia beyond, counting that, well, we just can't speculate to, and it's seen... This thing has seen the galaxy end over and over and over. Consumed by the Tyranids, or ripped apart by the Necrons, or whatever it is that keeps resetting Totec's plans. All it has left is a... Well, you've heard the rumors of this cult. They're its followers. They want to kill everyone, everything. Total omnicide. Wipe the slate clean.
Salvation through extinction.
Precisely. So, the Emperor sent his daughter out to put a stop to it.
All right. Ronald is going to be scrutinizing you, and you have been lying, at least in parts, yeah.
Lies of omission.
Mostly, yes. Some actual outright lies, though. Like Totec's goal, you just straight up lied about.
I said extermination or subservience. Like, he said he wants to, like, turn us into, like, vessels for the Necron Oversoul or something.
No. That's not what he wants. He wants that's what a lot of Necrons want. They want to figure out a way to rebuild their bodies. No, he wants the convergence ending from Mass Effect 3. He wants to make Necrons and humans the same race.
That's the synthesis ending.
Synthesis, whatever.
Okay.
Who cares? That was
To
a
Jeanne,
horrible
there
third
is
game.
literally no difference. Now, if you want to classify that as a line, fine. I'll roll deception instead if you like, but... Like, that specifically is Jeanne's beliefs coming through rather than necessarily facts.
But at the very least, the lies of omission.
Sure.
Like about the rest of the stuff about salvation.
Yeah.
You do need to roll to see for.
Sure. Alright, let's see. So, I do have pure Flame Falcons. I'm definitely not...
Let's not start rubbing our peers on each other, because...
Okay, fair enough. And Reynolds has pure House Lupus, to be fair, so...
Yeah.
Sure. Let's see. Do Flame Falcons count as Imperial citizens? I mean, technically, but also...
For what purpose?
My ancestral seal.
Could you print the text on it?
Sure. Let me scroll down. My enormous array of stuff.
They are an imperial organization.
All right.
Yeah.
Faction. All right. They are not followers of the Imperial Creed. He is absolutely an authority figure, and we're in a formal situation. I don't think he really cares about how important my warrant is, because like he was there when when the dark magics were written.
Indeed.
And then 3, so I think I'm at a 30 bonus. Okay.
Alright.
I think the biggest lie of omission here is really like, and we went with Totec that last time.
Damn. He really doesn't have many talents that are actually
He's a space marine. I wouldn't expect him to
applicable
have
here.
anything
I was
for
about
social shit.
to say there are a few Space Marine chapters that do that fairly well, but I'm fairly certain the Flame Falcons aren't one of them.
They are one of the more social ones.
Like the Manders are probably the best at it.
Actually, the
Followed by-
Ultramarines are the best
Followed
at it
by the
mechanically.
well, no,
Yeah, the
Mechanically?
Ultramarines are far and away better than the Salamanders. The Salamanders, well, they are happy friends. Are
but they go home to like their families after they become Space Marines, and so know more about the human condition. Ultramarines are good governors, but they're not really good at scrutinizing people, are they?
being a good governor requires being good at scrutinizing someone.
I guess I'd still say the Salamanders probably have it on top because they actually still have a human connection. Ultramarines still look down on people. Like being a chapter serf
I'd
is
say
nice.
the Salamanders probably have better scrutiny when dealing with people from Nocturne. But when it comes to just a random Imperial citizen, no, that would 100% be the Ultramarines.
Okay.
They may understand people better, but they may not be as nice as a salamander would be.
Ultramarines always kind of came off as a little pompous to me.
Yeah, well, that depends on the writer.
Yeah, I mean, being pompous would still not in any way reduce your ability to scrutinize. They'd probably have worse charm than a salamander, but scrutiny they would be better.
Fair enough.
Alright. Well, he may as well spend he'll spend a fate point so he can have a chance of this. Yeah. If he'd rolled below a 5, then yes. There is much of this that perplexes me. Why to capture or destroy maddened shard of himself? The Fire Lord spoke just to you.
Well,
The fullness of his Necron's plan.
that I didn't pick up from the Emperor, but I can give you my guess as to why I'm the only one he told, but I will ask that you not take offense to my supposition here. She will look between the two Bernie Goldie boys. I deeply fear that this shard may be able to interfere with the Falcons in the way it destroyed Lord Remy's sword. It might be able to exert more influence than just that. I love you all like brothers, but I would not ask you to come into this battle with me, if there is to be one.
Hmm. Your words, Remy will just speak up over Reinhold. Wise. Painful, but wise. We are lit with our connection to a grandfather. And this thing, it is of him, even if it no longer is him.
Precisely.
Hmm.
I fear what it may be
How
able to
we-
do to you.
Now it is said plain, I agree. I do not know if it would even need do anything to us. Simply what it is, what it was. Few among my brotherhood could draw steel against a thing such as that.
Few humans at all could. That is, I believe, why I, in specific, was chosen. I don't think I need to tell you that my siblings and I are born a bit different than most mortal folk. There's just something about our minds that processes things in a way that what might overbear or destroy the will of another just sloughs off. I can...
Molly will sagely nod. Yes, we are built different.
We are autistic, yes.
I have the mental fortitude to withstand much. I, in turn, also am concerned about what it might be able to do through that connection, but the entity at least exerted no control or influence over me, so perhaps this shard too has no control, for I am a generation out from Mother. I have her blood, some of what makes her special, but I don't have her direct connection.
Your mother... The same thing that bound her so to the Fire Lord also touched our soul to a great darkness. It may be that
Jeanne
in some
will
way
look troubled.
protects you.
You might not be wrong, but I don't... I had not thought of that. That's... Well... Great. Maybe you're right. As I exist in that perfect bit of twilight where I can interact with this being but not be dominated by it.
Let us hope that is so. Elsewise, it may simply be that the strength of your will is enough to fend it off at a distance, and when you grow close, just Just Reynolds clenches his fist out of nowhere, making a snapping sound with the sheer speed of it.
That is why I am so distressed by that creature's threats. I received a vision of one possible future. It was quite a literal threat. Jeanne will blanch a moment and sit back in her chair. But the Emperor would not have sent me out here if I could not succeed. If I do not have the strength to resist myself, there must be something out here that can grant it to me. That, however, is my burden to bear while I explore this sector.
I warn you, petit sœur. Grandfather does not give us challenges that we are certain to overcome. For that will be no challenge and would need no interference from him. He sends us to these with hope that we may defeat them. But that strength is ours. He believes in you, but believe in yourself. Do not believe in any trinket. And steel yourself. Train yourself. Ready yourself against this threat, for that is what our grandfather would want. That at least is what Lord Jacques would want. And I think you would agree. Of all of us in either of these sectors, the Grand Master is closest to the Fire Lord.
You speak true and with wisdom. I thank you, Renaud. You're right. I have no chance of success if I do not believe in myself. Oh, forgive me, I am still a bit shaken from that encounter. I will rise to face this thing with a heart of courage, a soul full of faith. That I swear.
Très bon, petit sœur. No. Where is a message I will have sent? You know, or at least I have little doubt you will have heard. There are some among the chapter, some of the primaries, that did not ignite with the eternal flame. We call these the unkindled embers. I had left them behind because I had thought those of us lit with it, we would better resist the Soul Killer. But now I think I will send for them. For as we might resist the Soul Killer, they might better resist that strange entity, the discarded hope.
That is a brilliant idea. We will just have to have the Soul Killer dealt with before they get here.
Are we?
Since I've fessed up my secrets, I have one more that might interest you, Renault. Jeanne will go into her desk and search out a datapad. There was something precious brought to the sector by the Night Lords, and we have figured out where it rests.
Ah, yes.
But this thing, I fear, may at this time be possessed by a quite powerful demon, or that is what caused its loss in the first place. Jeanne will set out a datapad with the, crew manifest, including the Astartes of the Infinite Justice. Slide it across. There's at least 2 full companies of Astartes war gear that may still be there. Land raiders, dreadnoughts, more. I had thought to suggest we go out there before fighting the orcs, but it is a bit out of our way.
If perhaps I believe you had wished to deal with the Magos Killman.
Yes, I need to get there as soon as possible before he genocides the locals.
And I think this is a chance to divide our forces to deal with both.
Bon. That'll work. Mother has a salvage team with Magi already en route to reclaim the fortress, but they can't come until the Soul Killer's done, and it would be a shame to let all that war gear go to waste until then.
Are we? I shall consult with my lancers and my paladins. I will not send you to face Lord Gilman alone. Nor, if he proves justified, to join him alone.
It's fine. Other Mechanicus love me.
Lying is bad for the health.
I
No.
very much need to step away real quick and go pee. I'm
Sure.
sorry.
Are you really cruising to be shot?
No.
I
Xiph.
delivered 12 STC patterns. I am one of the most beloved. They offered me an entire fleet.
Molly, no matter what the Xeno says, I love you, and that's all that matters.
Oh, I didn't mean to say that out loud. I'm sorry, I'm drifting in and out.
It's fine, Xiph. I know it's early in the morning for you. Still, I sincerely hope meeting Gilman does not come to blows. That would be very sad.
That'll be
That'll
all
be fine.
good.
I've already been in the room with the man. He was able to walk out.
What? No, you haven't.
I feel like if there was a conflict, we would certainly be able to resolve it.
Are we referring to the guy who tried to poison the Tau?
No. No, you're not.
No.
Okay, different person. There's a lot of people trying to poison a lot of people. It's hard to keep track
This
of
guy's
it.
just
This
trying to
is it.
blow them
We
up, to
didn't
be
even-
fair.
We didn't even bring up poisoning.
I did bring up genocide, which admittedly poison is a hell of a way to go about it.
Which is how it sort of went for,
The Tau, Lamau.
yeah.
Well,
I'm
no,
back.
this is a completely different person.
Okay.
First off, Alla, have you taken your medicine yet?
I need another hour if I want to do it in 12-hour intervals, but I can take it now if you want.
Around now is when you usually take it, so...
Probably gonna make me a bit more sleepy though.
I don't know if it can make you any more sleepy.
Okay.
Without you just, joining Hedrah in the starting snoring club.
I'm still wide awake.
Good for you.
See, Mers, I told you. You wouldn't believe me.
Yeah, I guess those liquid amphetamines worked.
Exactly. You should all do meth, kids. It's really good.
Mhm.
Alright.
Yep, you,
Anyway.
Jay. Stay away from meth.
Back in
Yeah,
character.
where were we?
John will incline her head to Renault. Well, I pray I will not need them for dealing with Keelman, but I will never say no to having some falcons with me.
From what I hear, you may need them to even be able to start dealing with them.
What have you
Ah.
heard?
That he is a great armada invading the ring world, with more ships en route every day.
We cannot afford to be doing this while the Tyranids are invading.
It'll be fine.
Yes,
Get
when they
me done
go
really
back
tired.
to Mazoa, it will be fine.
Just talking with it a little bit. It'll be fine.
Yes.
You, Muppety. Oh, not only. I think we'll be fine. But for Jeanne to speak to him as any sort of equal.
Oh no, like Jeanne's while the family is considered a close friend to Mazoa, like with the last delivery of the STCs, Jeanne is a footnote. No, I understand how the old cogs work.
To be fair, he is from Vindelax, as I understand it, which my family has a stronger relation to, but yes.
He's an old cog. They all
Yes.
think the same way.
Yes, and I could have let a man of iron eat their whole... Well, my mom could have let a man of iron eat their whole planet, but we didn't, so... Yeah.
Pretty sure that was my mom that did that, that saved
Is-
them.
Is Man of
You're really
Iron
going to start my mom is
Man-
better than
It's
your
the
mom.
same person, you goober.
is a Man of Iron another title, another way to say Space Marine, or is this something
No,
else?
actually.
No, it's an abominable
It's-
intelligence, and my mother, Eloa, destroyed it on Vindalex by firing a melta-gun into it multiple times.
Very heroic, I'm sure.
Right, which none of them would have been able to do if it wasn't for Papa's unaugmented troops being able to actually get in there and clear the way. But...
Yes, but I'm telling you how the old cogs think.
Actually
I
reminds me.
can't. Yes, Xiph?
I'm not saying.
Xiph like raises a hand for Renault or Remy to acknowledge him.
Yes,
Do
little
you
car.
do you prefer Space Marine, Astartes, or Angel? Because there's a lot of titles and I get confused.
The correct formal form for direct address for any of us is my lord. But
Not as an
And-
individual, but like as a collective.
falcons for us, for the grand collective, Astartes.
Okay. The more I read, the more titles I fucking see.
Anyways, back to it. I'm fairly certain I can convince the old cog to stand down, especially with the news that we're bringing from Mazoa. Whether or not it's Mazoa or Vindalex, 12 STCs for the war effort will give me some standing to speak with him on equal terms, even though I am not an Arch-Magos.
Good. Good. Alright. Then I will let you handle the diplomatic legwork then, Molly.
I will defeat him with facts and logic.
Jeanne will just smile knowingly. Right. Oh. Could I perchance borrow a librarian to check on something here on the station before we all get ready to depart? I would like to make sure the Corpse Grinders Guild isn't a festering warpole.
Oh, yeah. Almost forgot about that.
Or doing the cannibalism thing again.
Well, I mean, that would be preferable, if also bad.
Cannibalism is perfectly normal.
And full of librarians are with us. Lord Passor, Lord Butte, and some of the Lexicanum. Ah bon. I will assign you Petit Gulan.
Yarm! Oh, that's exciting. Excellent.
He is but a Lexicanum. He lacks much yet in the way of skills of combat Saikana, but his sight is as sharp as his father's. He will rise well, so long as he lives long enough to.
Jeanne will clasp her hands excitedly. Also, Gaston. You would probably recognize that name, I imagine, as being the Crown Prince of Leth, or at least if he wasn't a Space Marine.
What would be?
Renault here has assigned us one of the librarians to look into something, and were he not a Space Marine, this individual would be the Crown Prince of your homeworld. So, exciting stuff.
There will be a lot of my lord.
It's an individual.
I mean,
even Jeanne might bow to.
Yeah, he's a Space Marine. You're supposed to my lord him anyway.
Xiph
And she's
just
gone
gets
again.
away with it.
Jeez.
No, I hear it. Like I said, no, let me just strip up my neck, so... Okay.
Alright. So, then yeah, unless Reno has anything else, I think we're good to go.
Yeah.
And John will have a talk with that squad and be like, I swear to God, if you tell anybody this fucking thingamabobber threatened to rape me.
Pretty sure we could start counting on two hands the amount of things that have threatened to rape you. We just probably didn't understand some of them.
What?
Well, I mean, if you count all the people in the tavern in session 1.5 as individuals, then yes, you are correct.
There's also the alternate universe daughter who was a gene stealer. I'm pretty sure gene stealers like raping people.
Yeah, that still makes like 4?
That's again,
That's
yeah,
four
that's like
too
4.
many. John says before going to Schlick. Anyway.
Yeah, that's 4 too many. Oh, place it up. Four too many,
Yeah,
420.
I got it.
6, 7?
I ain't laughing, but I got it. Okay, I'm laughing. It's funny. All right. Yeah, so unless Guillermo's available like immediately, I guess we can go with Eddie to the church and do that stuff, and then we were gonna look into the fucking brewery because that's still a potential terrorist threat.
Yes.
We've got a lot of those.
I feel like since we've literally done that whole thing before, we can probably just condense that to a couple skill checks.
Yeah, I think that's fine. So I believe you wanted to send Victor ahead to scout it out under the.
Yeah, I was gonna send
disguised
Victor
as a rich cunt.
Yeah, which is really just Victor distracting people in the place while like Ozzy and whoever else is stealthy pokes around to make sure they really are the terrorists.
I'm
Sure,
sure I'm
so-
good at being distracting.
I was gonna send Little Buddy in, but now Ozzy and Van Zouse are like back and available, so I'd rather send PCs.
True.
Yeah. Hedrah, could you mute up for me?
Yeah, can I get?
That's just you have been
Micronapping.
yeah.
Microdosing
God
on
damn
eats.
it! I've
Microdosing on
staring-
E.
I've literally been staring at the fucking monitor and hearing you people.
Yeah, and then you start
God damn
snoring.
Fuck. How? I'm
Are we
hearing
that
everything
boring?
in real time. I'm hearing everything in fucking real time. How the
Maybe it's
fuck do you fall asleep to that shit?
maybe. Well, but maybe it's like a dolphin. Half your brain turns off.
No, because if my brain was like a dolphin, I would have already been fucking you in the ass.
Dolphins don't really sodomize unless we're talking about the blowholes, but that could be something akin to skull fucking.
Dolphins sodomize.
Dolphins
they
are the rape
rape-
monsters of the sea. I hate to tell you.
I know
yeah.
that, but I prefer a dolphin on dolphin if we're talking about just in
No,
general.
we're not
yeah,
talking about
dolphins will rape
dolphin rape.
anything.
Yeah, I
Anyway,
mean,
just Kendra, please mute
yeah,
yourself. Let's move on. Let's throw some skill checks at this.
Yes. So Victor, how are you going to present yourself?
This is a bakery, right?
It's a brewery.
A brewery.
A brewery. I
We're sending
need to
Victor.
Find. So wait, Cap just sent me in here to kill these people, right?
No, the captain sent you in there to find out if they need to be killed, and then we're going to kill them if they do. Because
Okay.
these are the guys who tried to blow us up in the last timeline with a car bomb and stuff.
Well, of course, I need to find the most expensive and premium vintage Merzen, ascertain its quality.
for I am very much interested to make a purchase.
A large purchase for like a whole party.
Yes, which you might or might not be invited in. We'll see.
It's a brewery, not a vineyard.
I know
I'm
it's a
not
brewery, but you know,
No.
when an Indian steps up and an Indian and his money are easily parted, I'm sure they can sell me something with a fancy label and be like, "Oh, yes, we have this fancy."
Okay, yeah. So you are
I
just
want them to
presenting
try to
yourself as a
scam me out
rich
of my money,
idiot.
Merz.
Okay.
Come on. If
Yeah,
I see an
you
idiot like
can-
that walk into my brewery, I'd fleece him for his fucking worth for some lager.
You
I take
can.
Ella and I just rebrand it. He'd be none the wiser.
Sure. And let's just establish what is Victor wearing? Because for this, he can't just be doing his regular disguise as a house looper stormtrooper.
Well, I guess I'm dressing slightly nicer for this one.
Also need to wear like a fez or a bandana to hide the eye.
A top hat.
Yeah, no, we're going full in Merz. I got the top hat. I got my tailored suit. I got
Oh,
my cane, my sword cane.
He's
You
gonna
need to
borrow my
dress up
limo.
as. You need to dress up as Patrick Stewart's Ebenezer Scrooge from the Christmas Carol.
I have 3 different pocket watches because I need to keep track of multiple times. Because clearly I have interplanetary business, so I gotta keep separate watches on me.
Look,
And-
you don't need to have them set to different time zones to have multiple different pocket watches.
I need to have separate pocket watches to show off that I'm richer than these people.
Snippy.
Look, I'll have
Yeah,
my
there we
Rolex,
go.
I'll have my second Rolex, and I'll have my third Rolex.
Snippy, look in VCT.
Yes, Patrick Stewart as Ebenezer Scrooge. That's...
Ideal. TBH.
Okay, so I think this. A lot of this disguise and bullshittery will come quite naturally. I will ask for a plus 20 deceive roll.
See, I'm being entirely honest and natural here, Mars. Also, did I pick up anything with my Cynesians? Because you bet your ass I'm keeping my eyes open for that.
Sure, you can make a Cynesians roll.
Well, horrible rolls, but they're both passing.
Nothing clear enough for you to pick up. No great psychic presence, and no storm of emotion bright enough for you as a navigator to notice anyway. Perhaps if you were a dedicated divination psyker, you might have seen something, but alas, you are not.
But then I'd be lesser in many ways, shapes and forms.
Yeah. Yeah. But yes, your Xiph passes, you're brought in, presented with several unmarked bottles, and invited to try them. Invited to have a tasting before they take you on a little tour of the facilities.
I will, of course, taste. For that is what I'm there to do, and I will taste extensively, so I hope to God they're not poisoning me.
Because I intend to get drunk.
All
My
right,
man.
make a carouse roll,
Oh, fuck.
as that is the equivalent of consume alcohol in this edition.
Ah, shit, I don't have carouse. Well, I guess I'm getting drunk.
Apparently not.
Ha!
Your liver's
Hell
too
yeah.
seasoned for that.
Yeah, apparently many months of mainlining brandy have, well, when I say months, many
I was about to say
decades of
decades.
mainlining brandy have prepared you for this moment. And that, as it comes to pass, you can... very nice. And keep your head. Despite the fact you're... I... 6 to 8 pints of pretty strong beer in. I
That's
say
strong.
pretty
I want to
strong.
be. I want to get my money's worth out of this.
Yes, you're. Yeah, they're playing you with like the special stuff. It's like 8%. About as
Acceptable.
you can safely make a beer while it still tastes like beer.
Merz, I am currently drinking a 9.5%. What do you mean?
Yes, but you're American.
I thought Euros drink stronger beer.
We usually do, but our normal beer is like 5%, while yours is like 3%.
It's the normal beer Budweiser is 4.2.
It's gotten stronger since.
Look,
I think you're thinking of Bud Light.
We're not gonna.
I think that's what most Americans drink. Is the
Ah.
thing.
Budweiser is 5.
Alcoholism sticks. We all know the English here have a head start on all of us.
Yeah. No, I was mistaken. It's Bud Light is 4.2. Budweiser is 5.
Yeah. Well, fair enough. No, yeah.
I mean, it's still piss anyways. It's disgusting.
Don't really drink anything less than 4.5. And
fair enough.
Hey.
I mean, in the defense of this beer, it was made by a British expat that was didn't like American beer, so
that would explain much. But anyway, yes, this is a fairly strong beer for it. And you have gone through quite a bit of it, but you have kept your head. So they will then take you on a tour through the place. Showing, this is where the hops are. This is where the hops are ground up to add in. This is the barley, etc., etc. I think I've got that the wrong way around, but it's been a while since I've been to a brewery, so.
It's usually barley first and hops.
Yeah.
It's fine.
They're very proud in showing off the big vats where everything is mixed together. Though you will note they don't go into too much detail about the origin of some of the ingredients.
Corpse starch.
I think I could easily press them on that, considering how drunk I am not right now. Because clearly, I am a connoisseur. I would love to know these details, and I fully expect them to give me some bullshit answer that isn't at all true.
Yeah, so I'll give you a choice here of either inquiry or scrutiny to try to press them for more
Probably-
useful information.
Inquiry or scrutiny. I'm probably horrible at both.
I'd expect you're better at scrutiny because that's based on perception.
I am also a seasoned alcoholic.
Yes, some carefully framed questions and reading of their responses well, their primary source of sweetener is corpse fat.
Classy.
They have a means of processing it into a faux honey. And well, for a lot of their brews, a lot of other things are from corpse starch processes, though some of their more elite brews are indeed proper hops. That wasn't all artifice they were showing, it's just those are small batches. You will, of course, as an esteemed and wealthy purchaser, exclusively get from those small batches with genuine barley, hops, and honey. But they only get so much from the shipments.
Understandable. You gotta work with what you have.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, the lessers wouldn't be able to tell the difference anyways. Okay, I'm just gonna make
Yes,
a mental note.
They absolutely agree with you there. The chief brewer, the chief brewer here, he had left a brewery on. Let's see, what would be in it? Yeah, he had left a brewery on Bridgia in the Gothic sector to establish his own here. And he's kept the exact same brewing techniques, just there it was all proper quality ingredients. And here, well, it's corpse runoff, and
It's high quality corpse runoff.
and the commoners lap it up all the same.
Exactly. That's because he gets the good stuff. If I wanted to acquire some repurposed deceased individuals, who would I have to get in contact with? This seems like a business contact that businessmen such as myself would want to have. Because, you know, business opportunities and such.
The Corpse Grinder Guild, he will direct you to the Corpse Grinder Guild. They are officially licensed by by the Imperial Navy on this station?
Anyone I can get in contact with to skip the queue? Wink, wink, that's nudge.
How are you going to show that you're worth skipping the queue? Right.
I got knee pads.
Well, fuck, I guess I am dressed to be wealthy, but I might not be fabulously wealthy enough for him.
And
I mean,
you can open the pocketbook and make a profit factor roll.
Don't want him to know where the profit is coming from. I am.
but
What, are you
you're
gonna show him your
also.
fucking PIN number? Like, it should be fine.
Surely
Oh
you have
No.
wait,
your
yeah,
own
you're
checkbook. You're from a noble
you have your
house.
own. Yeah, he has his own checkbook. He's from a noble house. But the thing is, are you here as Victor von Ortellius or are you as someone else?
Yeah, no, I'm here as someone else. That's why I don't want to do that.
Fair.
Do you not?
I would still allow you to make a profit factor roll to just as like a in preparation for coming here to do this, you took out an inordinate amount of money from the bank so you could have a super packed wallet.
Excellent.
Yeah,
So what
and-
do I roll?
And we have a Van Zaus to muddy the waters on where the money came from if they try to trace it.
Oh, thank God we have Van Zaus.
Wait a second. Even
Yeah?
better. We have the Javier money.
Ooh,
Yeah,
Remember?
excellent.
You
So,
You have a fuck ton of dosh. He literally like, oh, you mean this kind of? Oh, I just dropped this sack of money.
I feel very safe to flash my cash all of a sudden, Mers.
alright. If you are using the Javier money, I won't ask you to make a profit factor roll, but perhaps a charm with a plus 30.
Don't have charm, but okay.
Well, then perhaps we're back to profit factor.
No, I'll risk it. And that's fine because even if I don't get that, I'm here to be a distraction. Not getting a big important guy that I may or may not set up in a sting operation and black bag. It's fine. Someone else can go get that name for me. I can take an L from time to time. I don't expect to win on my
Okay.
own.
Then, yeah. Of course, they are. Of course, a man like you would be interested, but. Protocol exists for a reason, as they themselves have had to submit to it. They cannot help you, even if they wanted to.
I am going to pretend like that insults me. But in reality, no,
It's just your
it's
excuse
fine.
to leave.
I'll get over it. I'll get over it rather quickly. Because there's alcohol in front of me.
Yes, they will ply you with more alcohol and bring you through the end of the tour to start negotiating.
Am I big enough of a
I
fucking
say,
practice, Savin?
Yeah, this seems like an excellent time to catch up with the infiltration team.
Yeah, so who is on the infiltration team?
Pretty sure it's Ozzy and Van Zaus. They're the only sneaky ones here.
Yeah.
And yeah, Gaston would be if he wasn't a large-sized creature.
I mean, even untrained Jeanne would have like a 50 concealment, but I don't think the cat really wants to try. The clap of her ass cheeks will alert the guards.
And
Okay.
concealment. Oh, Yeah, the only bad thing is Gaston is huge, like this, but I'm really good at concealment.
The problem is we're probably just gonna be like sneaking in through a vent or something. I don't think Gaston can physically fit on the team.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
All right.
Yeah.
So, just gonna put these two together. Savin, will you roll for Van's house for me?
Sure thing. Mr. Van
Excellent.
Zels. Alright, and it's concealment.
This will be. Yeah. I don't actually think I need a stealth roll for just approaching the place.
Okay.
They
All
do
right.
not have particular amounts of security. You can just time it so you can avoid them. One of you, I will, however, want to make a security roll.
That I'm pretty sure is a Van Zouse thing, unless Ozzy you have like 100 security. I doubt.
My security is 60.
Oh, you are trained in it. Okay, that's good.
Yes.
All right, then you can assist Master Van Zouse. Okay, the locks belong to him. He is, in fact,
have
the
a lot of
lock
skills now.
accountant.
For security, please do remember to ask me for difficulty.
Okay, sorry.
In this case, it absolutely doesn't matter. That is still defeat.
True.
Yeah. And then squirm on in. Squirm. Open up the vents and squirm on in. So now you are.
I should just get my screenshot of my skills on here.
Yeah, presumably, Gaston. In fact, I'm pretty sure both of them have it on their sheets.
Yep.
Although maybe not like permanent, like assigned as equipment modifier to all their skills, but yeah. Anyway, so now you have entered the vents. What do?
It is time to look around the place to see if we can find an... Well, we know exactly what to look for, actually. The bomb-making materials in the main vat, the specific kind of guns that these people are using, because we still have their guns. So if they happen to have some suppressed Armageddon auto guns and Talon auto pistols, I don't know. It'd be a pretty strong indicator that these are probably the cultists we're after. Or rather, the rebels. The rebel rousers. The malcontents.
Sure. Sounds like you are searching for things.
Probably. Alright, that'll be an Aussie thing, because he is incredibly good at that sort of shit. As I recall.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is. Unfortunately,
Damn,
Mr.
that
Van
is an
Zoust can't
80.
actually assist. He's not trained in search.
Okay. Damn.
Yeah, it's surprising.
I think he would be.
I mean, almost nobody's trained in search in this game.
Well, that's why we got it.
It's a bizarre fucking skill where it's like they've made it. It's clearly meant to be used for so many things, and then they just don't assign it to fucking
Forgot
anybody.
to give it to anyone. Yeah. I think I get it late on my. Anyway, what's the difficulty?
Oh, actually, Van Zav should have search at this point.
Yeah.
Does he just go straight to plus 20?
Yes.
Okay. Ozzy is still better, but now he can assist.
True.
Let's see. This will be. You're looking for some quite specific things. This will be, I think, -30.
Okay, minus 30, and then the plus 10 from Van Zaus, or
Mhm.
from minus 20?
Yep.
Look at that.
Alright.
Would buying in help here?
No.
Okay.
You slink around the vents, you stick your heads out sometimes, you look at the guards, they don't seem to have the weapons, but they might have them just secured away somewhere. You make your way to where the old guard room was. Stick your heads in, and yeah, it's still a guard room. I'm going to ask for a concealment roll to make your search here without the guards in the guard room noticing you.
All right. Difficulty?
No difficulty. They'll just
Okay.
be opposing you with
it's
awareness.
opposed- Okay.
Could
Fair
we
enough.
perhaps argue for a negative to their awareness, given that there's currently a big, highfalutin guy who, clearly needs more security on him rather than just sitting around in the guard room?
I'm not going to bother rolling. But between that and the 7 degrees of success, yeah, you can.
Thank
No
you,
sign-
Camellia Line, for making that
No sign of Armageddon autoguns, suppressed or otherwise. These guys have double-barreled shotguns and just generic auto pistols. They look as well from the way either. Actually, no, I'm going to ask you to make a scrutiny roll. As you. From your position, you can get a chance to see some of them just relaxed here in the guard room.
All right. Does Van Zaus beat my scrutiny at all?
That's a good question. So you have a 70.
70
he has
here.
a 77, so I guess you'll assist him.
Okay. I guess I'll assist him, yes.
Oh,
Nice.
And yeah, the couple of goons that are here, that are the ones that aren't out, protecting the Lord Vortelus, or whatever Victor has given his false name as. They seem genuinely relaxed. They're playing a card game together, swapping smokes. They don't have the psychotic, murderous dedication that the terrorists of the last timeline had.
alrighty. Well, I don't think these are our guys this time. That's nice. Alright. Yeah, time to just buy some beer and leave.
Okay.
Yeah, if you're happy to just leave with that, then that is fine.
I don't know what else I need to be here for, so.
I mean, is there a basement or something we can poke in? Because again, we have searched this place pretty thoroughly before.
Yeah, there's a basement. You also know where the owner's office is if you wanted to go raid that.
I mean, it's worth looking through real quick, but yeah, I'm suspecting these aren't our guys. So I'm glad I sent the recon mission before just kicking their doors. That would have been kind of embarrassing.
I'm glad you sent in the recon team because I got drunk for free.
Hell yeah.
You got tipsy.
Look, I'm an actor. I'm pretending. They can't tell I'm not drunk.
Alright, so yeah, anything you want from us to just kind of peep around in the rest of the place to just, make sure we haven't missed anything?
I think I would like something a bit more specific than peep around in the rest of the place.
So they were making the bomb in the big vat, if I recall correctly.
Yes.
Could we go and peep that room in specific and see if there's any evidence of bomb making? Because, Van Zap... Okay. If you let Victor have, taken the preparation to get some money, can I put a fucking Auspex on Van Zal's Jesus Christ, man? Let's check one out of the armory. We have thousands of them.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's just routinely failed the acquisition rolls.
Well, good news. The Solar Auxilia had a bajillion to spare. He doesn't need
The
Alright.
quartermaster will be more.
Note it down on his sheet this time, then.
I will. And I will take one off of our... let's see. Yeah, we have... Even after giving one to all of our officers and NCOs, we still had 60 to spare.
Imagine the quartermaster continuously cucking this man out of his aspects until the fucking
Captain has to come down and knock on his door. He's literally your boss. Stop it. Alright. So, that being said, let me actually remind myself what the bonus for that is. I think it's a 20. Yes. Okay. So,
yeah.
Now, I will make an awareness plus 20 unless Aussie is better, which is entirely possible.
What are we rolling?
Awareness. Nope, Van Zaus is slightly better with an Auspex. So.
Okay, well.
He could just hand the Auspex over to Ozzy.
That's true.
That's true.
That is very
true. We rolled and...
Yeah, it's fine.
Also, when you're using the Auspex for extra sense stuff like scanning for specific materials, that is usually a tech use.
Okay, well, are you happy?
Did that include my help?
Do we find El Bomba? Or El Bomba components?
There are signs that they have not lived up to the levels of purity they are claiming to Victor. But there are not El Bomba components.
Okay. Let's leave. Alright, mission accomplished. We have avoided embarrassing ourselves by raiding the completely innocuous business. Jeanne will, however, go tip off whatever the local equivalent of the FDA is about the purity thing. Anonymously.
There isn't one.
Sag. Alright, well, anyway, I tried. I've tried nothing and I'm all out of ideas. And then, yeah, I guess.
Actually, I suppose there is a brewers. There is probably a brewers guild. So yeah, you could probably tip them off.
Yeah.
Of course, it turns
won't
out
do
that
anything.
the impurities are within acceptable percentages.
Of course, of course.
I mean, all things
These
considered,
guys
for
have-
imperial standards, this shit is pretty good.
These guys have paid up on their guild membership fees, so it's fine.
Hey, can you imagine if they didn't? It would be tragic. They might start going missing.
You do actually have to meet a minimum standard as well as paper fees. It's just these are meeting the minimum standard. It's almost like, you establish a minimum standard and then capitalists will drop to exactly that minimum standard.
Oh, just like my pay.
Weird how that happens. Alright, well, if they aren't going to be car bombing us in the near future, then we can move on.
These guys
Similarly-
aren't, at least.
Yeah, these guys aren't, and I have no leads about that plot otherwise, so I will just assume Mayor took care of it until somebody tries to blow me up. What we could do is we could try and search for the license plate of that car that they stole in the first place that tipped us off to this whole thing. Maybe the cults changed plans, but they still stole that one car. I will put some functionary on that because I don't care enough to bother with it myself.
Make a crew rating roll.
All right. Any modifiers?
-10.
Okay. I will spend a fate point to reroll that. Why not?
Alright.
Nope. All right. My crew has tried nothing and they're all out of ideas. Alright. Like I said, Jeanne doesn't care enough to follow through on that brain fart of an idea. Because it's so astronomically unlikely. And yeah, I guess the only other... We told Mercury about osmium. So presumably that's his problem now. I'll catch up with him later. Let's just go make sure the corpse grinders aren't one bad day away from causing a cornate demon influx, and then call it a day.
Alright. Alright, if you bring the gang, yeah, the corpse grinders are very similar to how they were in the last timeline. The veil is thin, but not outright tearing. It's not one bad day, but it's maybe a bad month away from a grand incursion.
Okay. Jeanne will pass this information along to Mercury, because fundamentally I don't know how to fix that. Maybe he or the Flame Falcons can.
There is no fixing that. That's just how corpse guilds go.
And the last time we were here, it was unusually bad, even for a Corpse Grinders Guild. Is it still unusually bad? I guess that's the crux of the question.
It's a bit unusually bad, but not extremely unusually bad.
Okay. We caught it
It's
early.
like a standard deviation from the norm, but not multiple deviations.
Okay,
Where last time it was like 1.5.
gotcha. Okay, well, could you bring us back to the station map just to make sure we've covered all our bases? 'Cause I'm thinking my to-do list might actually be close to empty now.
Mm.
Schemes and
You've
plans.
chatted with Renthor, you've dealt with the possible booze gang, or at least, yeah,
Confirm that that's not a problem, at least right now.
yep.
Oh yeah. I guess. How do I start a colonial endeavor? That's
Okay, that's a very complicated thing.
I know. I've read the rules.
So
This is gonna be it's gonna be interesting.
let's see what other people want to do first.
Okay.
In no small part because it's been like a bit since I've read those rules, so when we get into that, will probably be like at least 10 minutes of just me rereading shit.
If you trust me not to be a moron, I can walk you through most of it. It's not super complex, surprisingly, at least to start it.
It's also going to depend which sort of colonial endeavor you want to do.
That's
because,
really
they
the
have
crux of the
subtypes.
question, yeah, because I'm not entirely sure what this endeavor really. I guess would just be the like ecclesiarchal equivalent, because that's just like general colony, like that's an umbrella for general people being there. The colony types are very oddly specific, and none of them are just I want to have a planet here.
Yeah, they all sort of expect it to be doing a thing.
Yep.
But yes, let's.
Catch up with other
Stray
people.
just went AFK as I was about to call him. Actually, I will step away real quick. Everyone, please think about what you want to do.
Huh, there's Stray. Hi, Stray.
Oh, what? What did you need?
Figure out what you want to do, because Merz wants to get back to
Oh,
me.
I already know.
All right, well, she's just stepped away, but when she gets back, you can go.
I was told I had to wait until we were done with our little mission, and now that we're done.
Yep.
Yeah.
So while Merz has stepped away, since we successfully completed this endeavor, we should clearly throw some kind of a party. I'm thinking instead of a Leth party, maybe like rent out the whole Brass Eagle and do a couples night for everybody who's important.
Okay. Also, have you done a commerce roll for this station yet?
I've done one for the Adeptus Mechanicus, which is a plus 22.
Yes, for the. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Can we do it for the total commerce?
There's no total commerce. There's specific factions you have to interact with.
Okay.
There's
Well,
so
which
on
one
this
is the
station,
yellows?
generally speaking, there's the Adeptus Mechanicus,
I return.
there's the Merchants, the Imperial Navy, and the Tau.
Merzendi, I would like to upgrade all of my Scutarii to best quality Scutarii. Acquisition difficulty, please.
Do not want to do shopping during the session, to be honest.
You told me to wait until. Oh, okay.
I mean, I wanted you to wait until like the until the commerce was rolled, but
It
it
was.
had been.
No, you wanted me to wait until the endeavor was done, and then you said I could.
Oh yes. That
It's
was.
true. We're
that
basically
was
done with
it.
this endeavor. Good profit factor.
Yeah. +1.
Oh, gee, thanks. Does that include the stealing like half of the dad's stock portfolio and also the big pile of money?
The big pile of money will not increase profit factor, but taking some of the stock portfolio, yeah, you can bring that up to a. Yeah, I think we can bring that up to a +3 overall.
All right, and that'll bring us up.
As well, of course, your hard bargains.
Yes, so that'll bring us up to a total of +5 bonus, which raises our profit factor to 62. And I believe when profit factor gets increased, any stoppages on your purchasing are removed as well. Right.
Yes.
All right. Yay, I can buy things again.
Now wait, there's more.
Oh, no.
Oh, this is more in a good way.
Oh, okay.
Because of the excess amount of money you found, the party. No, that would just be mean. Yeah, because of the excess amount of money you found, you each will get actually, no. I'll just combine these. Between your the extra amount of money you found and the what you did, and especially the recognition of giving back the majority of the stock portfolio to the Inquisition. For each and every one of you, your next acquisition roll will have a +20.
Oh.
Oh.
Make sure you think about what you want to use that on.
All right. Wedding supplies for Kitty. Alternatively, a starship. Just gonna not buy anything until next time we go to Mazoa. I'm being facetious, Merz.
Yeah. Because that bonus would not apply when you went to Mazoa.
Exactly. Unless the Irascible's for sale.
It isn't. But there are.
There are those 2 sword frigates as well. I'm not buying a ship. I'm just teasing.
They aren't for sale. And you could buy a ship, but it would be an additional -10 because you're making a remote purchase.
Maybe you could get your thunder hammer.
I can't lift a thunder hammer.
Oh, which type of Oh, yes.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, Hedrah, this came up in some discussions with other people. Which type of thunder hammer does Gaston have? There are 2 different thunder hammers in the book. In the books.
Yeah.
Does yours have the shocking quality?
Let's see.
That's
I
the easy
think
way
it's
to figure out which one it is.
yes, that was the one I was looking for. Because it's like you kept saying like, oh, it's fucking useless, fuck you, oh shit. But anyway, I just picked anyway because fucking biggest damage.
Yeah. Okay. So that Thunderhammer actually doesn't let you add double your strength bonus.
Yeah. That's the 2x there.
Wait, hold on. It was an errata thing, wasn't it? Hold on. There's some really fucking stupid. Yeah, you're right. No, the guy on Discord was wrong, Merz. In the 1.4 errata, Mizoa Pattern Thunderhammer. Now I remember talking through with Gaston about this. They actually added the triple strength to it. It increases the user's unnatural strength by 1.
Okay, so that is still different from what you have, Gaston.
So they...
Yeah, so, yeah, because there are things like the Power Fist, which do just straight double it.
Yeah, like I said, and it was on the same page. It was on the same page that I took it from because it was the Power Gauntlet, the Power Fist, and then the Thunderhammer, and both were like strength times 2.
Yeah.
So
this one has a specific call out as listed in the errata, which unfortunately we don't have a copy of Into the Storm updated with the errata. So this instead of an extra plus 14, this is only an extra plus 7.
Yeah, so it goes from 28 to 21.
I'm pretty sure everyone
Yeah.
Gaston hit still died.
Yes, it wouldn't have made a difference in that fight. It might make a difference in future fights. Yes,
Okay, so we'll adjust that.
Actually, hold on. I have power armor now.
Let's see.
Can I pick up a Thunderhammer if I put away my axe?
almost certainly.
You say that, but these things are ridiculously heavy.
No,
The
that is
Thunderhammer.
true.
No.
Yeah, it is. It's really quite heavy.
And that's so.
Yeah. While you go looking that up, Molly, you had a thing for me, yes?
Yeah, I wanted to ask if I could upgrade my Skitaria, but you said no shopping in session, so we'll do it afterwards.
Oh, was that it?
The only other thing was to inform Magos' abode about the decryption operation and the processes that the Mechanicus was breached thereof. And just submit a report and say that I dealt with it.
Jeanne, if you tell Jeanne you're doing that, she'll suggest leaving out the part where this was the Inquisition doing it originally and just say it was, Grishkald's criminal gang.
No. I'm
Fair
sorry. Again, the Adeptus Mechanicus trust the Inquisition about as much as the Inquisition trusts the Mechanicus.
Yeah, I know.
They were trying to steal our secrets, and that's bad.
Yeah, that's fine.
Zabode will thank you for having found it. He is in no way surprised by this.
Yeah, it's just like a submitted report. Not gonna call him up and like, oh, can you believe the Inquisition was spying on us? What?
Yeah, they would never do that.
Just a formal report, very dry, just saying, this is what I found. The Inquisitor in question was killed, et al.
Yeah. He assumes you purged all of the data they gathered as well.
Oh, correct. That will be in her report as well. It's just like, oh, look at all this information. Remember, Molly spoofed all the data, and then to give them just a bunch of nothing, just tech girls talking to each other, and then yeah, she will in fact reformat the hard drives. She knows how to do that. So you don't put it into the recycle bin if you don't want the glowies to find your secret gun stash. You have to reformat the hard drive first. So yeah, that's all I really had. I am eager to go on space adventure.
Okay, then. What about everyone else? Oz, do you have anything you want to do on the station?
Not really.
Fair enough. Yeah, Gaston, no power armor gives unnatural. It's just a bonus. +10 or +20. Even Terminator is just a +30. It's like the person inside who has unnatural innately. At least in this edition.
Usually that would be a space
Okay.
You might have been reading another edition, but even in the other edition, I think it's just a bonus. It doesn't give you unnatural. That's what implants give you.
Okay. By the way, it's the macadamian fucking handbook. to the
Macarian.
arts. Yes. Is that a
So-
valid book?
It is, however, the rule is anything that is reprinted from Macarius in a Rogue Trader book, we use the Rogue Trader version.
I like
Okay.
macadamia more.
As this, the Macarian book is just a collection of stuff from the original Dark Heresy books.
And also, you have to ask too. Like if it's something that's not in Rogue Trader that you want from Macarian, you have to ask Merzendi first.
Okay,
Just
like
in case.
that's what I'm asking. That's what I'm asking because, like, these are the books that we are using. Okay, one of them is Macarian. Okay, so that's a valid book. No, it's not a valid book. What do you mean? See,
It's a Mother
It's
May
not
I
valid.
book.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
In this case, it's not. In this case, it's not valid because it presents a Thunderhammer, and then Into the Storm just reprints the Thunderhammer, but different. So we use the Into the Storm version because that is the one that came second.
But if you find something really cool in there that you want that's not in any of the 4 books, you can just ask Merzendi. Same with Fear and Loathing in the Eastern Fringe.
Yeah. Now, one of the things with that is that it did present like the well, actually, no, it doesn't make a difference. Now we have the errata stuff. The Into the Storm version of the Thunderhammer does basically the same thing anyway, while
It is in
also
fact strictly better
being
'cause it doesn't have
dedicated
recharge.
one-handed. Oh god, yeah, I didn't even think about the Macarius one being recharged.
Yeah.
How the
That's what I was wondering.
recharge on a melee weapon?
I guess you just lose the power field quality every other turn? I don't know.
Or I guess it just goes to like an improvised weapon every other turn.
Oof.
That's too. Oh wow, that's harsh. Holy shit.
And the thing is bonkers strong, but yeah, that's pretty oof. Especially for a two-hander that you can't parry with.
Okay, no, actually, sorry, it does specify in its description.
No.
After striking an opponent, it loses the shocking quality for 1 round, but can otherwise still be used to attack normally. So
nothing
it
changes.
loses literally its worst quality.
Delightful. Alright, well.
Alright.
Last calls for things to do before we talk asinine rules mechanics for a bit.
Yep. Xiph, do you have
Oh.
anything you want to do on the station?
I literally got nothing.
Uh,
Even if I did, I don't know. I probably just slur my way through it.
Are you really that sleepy?
Yeah, I kind of just. The reason why I'm awake now is I fucking banged my head against my desk.
Babe.
I went to sleep early yesterday. I don't know why it's still like this.
Sleep is great. I love sleep.
Alright, I'm just going to send you to bed. Alright.
No, I gotta do things.
You
Probably.
just banged your head against the desk. No.
That's pretty metal.
No, I'm pretty sure I hit the wood part of it.
Yeah, and you might not next time. Go lay down.
Are you sure I'm not needed for the rest of this?
Yeah, I can be sure.
All right. I'll see you. Okay, bye. Stream, bye, YouTube, but all the other stuff. Bye-bye.
Ciao.
Jesus Christ.
Poor
How
Alex.
is he that?
The EPs consume all.
It is a pretty long game, to be fair.
We haven't even been going 4 hours yet.
We have been.
No, we haven't
Almost
actually.
exactly.
Well, okay, it's 3 minutes, but
Oh,
technically
wait, don't remember.
Which
The
is the
best
best
kind
kind
of
of correct.
Okay,
High five.
nice,
High five.
nice. I have a question. Now that I remember. Now that I remember. You said we're gonna get a 1-time plus 20.
on
And
acquisition.
Yeah, the constitutional. And we need the big titty captain to do the whole commerce roll.
We did a commerce roll for
If-
the Mechanicus.
if you
Who
have
do you
some-
want? What do you want?
Where can we get some goddamn force fields?
The
Mechanicus.
Mechanicus.
You already have like the
It's a
best
22.
possible force field. What do you want?
Also,
Ah.
you can, instead of a 1-time plus 20, you can have a 2-time plus 10. Yeah. If that would be preferable for any of you. I doubt it will be, but yeah.
Oh, is the Most Noble Enterprise docked here?
It is.
Like actually docked here? Okay, I do want to
Yeah.
go and talk to someone before we go our separate ways, but it can wait until everyone else is done.
And
Okay.
it's... Other than people wanting to do shopping, I think you are... Hedrah, do you want to do any roleplay stuff, or are you just thinking about shopping?
Well, I don't have much else because in terms of roleplay on this station, because there's nothing to play out here. I have sort of done everything. All I need is just to tinker with me weapons and just sit out into the space with the captain and do all the shit she wants to do out there.
Yep. I think we're pretty close to exhaust on things we need to do here, which is good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The reason I asked that was because there are personal powers.
Yes, the 80% field.
I mean, to be fair, DCL did use one of those with like half the campaign, so I mean, you can.
There is a thing. You can only ever have one force field active at a time. Unless it's like an innate armor thing. So if you have a personal power field active, you have your little 2-meter bubble against ranged attacks, but you have no force field against melee attacks.
I do not.
Unless you
that
have like
trade-off is
Terminator
worthwhile.
armor.
In Dark Heresy, DCL got away with it because his character had the ability to react like 8 times per round, and so could parry 8 times per round. So nothing could ever touch his character in melee, literally ever. You, however, don't have that luxury.
Yeah.
Now,
One day we'll make you into a Space Marine.
And
it might
Yeah.
still be worth buying because if
you slap that on the tank.
I wasn't thinking about the tank, I was thinking about like with some armor and tech use roles, you can just have like a button to switch one off and switch the other on.
I think, well, I was looking at that, and then I'd be like, I think it's Salvation Shield.
What the fuck is that?
The
Oh,
70 rating.
Isn't that Archaeotech?
It's a
Yeah.
Dark Age.
It's near unique. I mean, admittedly, personal powers and displacers are also near unique in this. Yes, it.
I just don't think there's.
Yeah,
much
the
chance.
issue with a salvation shield is you have to turn it on, and then it lasts for 5 minutes, and then it's done.
Oh,
Yeah, and it takes several hours to recharge.
wow.
Again, anything that's above like the 50% threshold really starts coming with massive caveats.
Unless you get an Eldar force shield.
I mean, that's yeah. Well, our Eldar friend isn't hanging around here at the moment, so I don't think that's obtainable.
I mean, even if she was, it wouldn't be obtainable.
What if I asked real nice though?
I'd have to come up with a quest for you to get one.
I would
And it'd
probably do that.
It'd be a quest that was specifically designed to cost at least 2 people permanent fate points.
Well, alright, I can't do that to my fellow explorers, so...
Okay.
Because we all know I would walk out of that completely fucking unscathed from my force field.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
And there are things that can ignore force fields.
I mean, there are. I mean, in exchange for the force field I want to get, not because I have a good force field.
Oh, yes. Yes.
That'd be like, it'd be like, this 2 meter wide shield for a normal person. But I'm not a normal sized person, so that 2 meter would be a much smaller.
No, it's not like an aura in D&D that scales to your size. It would just be like a 1 meter field around you. But either way,
No, that's
Yeah,
what I mean. You said,
people would still be able to get into melee with you and still stab you.
like,
Yeah.
Damn it. I need to get even bigger so that the ore is right right there on the melee side.
I mean, yeah,
Yes, if you somehow get if you somehow increase another size category, then yes, I will let you ignore the downside of the power field. It will in fact apply in melee. You will,
I am
however,
shocked.
no longer be able to walk through most buildings.
Shotstorm here.
Alright.
Uh, yes.
So,
Hilarious.
colonial endeavors. Or, straight talking to
Molly
Goth,
had
actually.
a thing. Oh, was it talking to Goth? Okay.
Yes.
I would assume.
Yes.
Are you telling
That's why I
Jeanne
asked
you're
if the
going over
Enterprise. It's not a secret, so yeah, sure.
there? Cool. Jeanne just likes Goth and wants to hang out.
Do I want to come?
Sure. I feel like I
Alrighty.
ought to at least check in and see if she needs anything.
Gather up Ada and Jeanne then.
By the way, remind me, was Tehran actually told Goth
No.
was Okay, yeah.
I think the plan was just to say that's Molly's workshop, stay the fuck out. Just put a lock on the door.
Yeah. I'd thought as
Ah.
much, but this is going to determine some of what Goth says.
Yeah, it's sealed by Molly's hand. At least until, because, Molly did promise her a space station, but for now she's got to stay in the box.
Yes. You can head over to the Enterprise, meet Tehran. She's quite apologetic about being stuck here, but the etheric currents were harsher than she expected.
Even if they weren't, this ship is ill-suited to travel through such harsh terrain. You did the best you could. I don't blame you for any of... Jeanne will just point to like a whole patch that... Let's just try and get her back in working order quickly.
Yes. With men working on it at best speed, but it could be from 2 to 6 weeks before we're fit to travel again.
Well,
Longer before another of the same before everything is repaired.
well, luckily this is not a ship I expected to take place in the grand battle, so you're not on quite the time crunch we are.
That gladdens me, at least. As well, we've lost a lot of men. I've taken on replacements, but the people here are not able-bodied. In truth, if we weren't damaged, we'd still need some time before we could set out just to drill them.
Well, luckily you are at least at a naval installation. I'm sure if you ask, Titus can spare you some instructors.
I already have, and he already has. Unfortunately, no matter how many skilled teachers we have, they can't just transmit the knowledge through osmosis.
Indeed. Well, take the time
Regardless,
you
Mum,
need.
I'll leave you to it. I must say, whether it was from this unusual laboratory or from the damage, the vessel's machine spirit has seemed quite perturbed.
Well, we'll go check Molly's equipment to make sure it's not interfering with anything, but I'd be perturbed too if I got punched in the face several times. Well, one way or another, we'll see what we can do to settle her.
Very good, Mum. I will see to the crew.
Good. Oh, Mercury didn't give you too much hassle, did he?
Oh, no, he was glad to see me. Truly glad, I think. He seemed happier now than he had been for a long time.
Good to hear. You'll excuse us.
You can head on in to the little inner sanctum.
It's just for RP, just so I know.
I don't think they are innately, but probably they get customized to be unique very quickly.
Can I have said to have done that for this part?
Absolutely.
Alright. Molly will approach the Shadowblind Bay and pluck her Mechanicum Protectiva from her chest and slot it into a notch in the door. Then give it a twist.
Yeah. There are thuds as various locking mechanisms disengage. Then a great hiss of ice-cold air. And then the door just slides open without another sound.
She'll return it to her chest and then, usher Jeanne in before closing the door behind her. And yeah, proceed towards Eclectic's main chamber.
I mean, goths.
Goths, yeah. Yeah, no. My brain, it's fine.
I know this is the second 40k campaign in a row where there's been like a vaguely gothic
A very
love
gothy like one was a
machine girl.
Yeah. Like one was a Mandrake Drakari, and then this one is just straight up a goth from goth. I mean,
Yeah, I understand the mix-up, but
hey, at least it's not as bad as when without thinking I named one character Eloa while I was playing a character named LOA.
yeah. I'll meet you with that where people routinely shorten my name from Merzendi to Merz. and I made a character named Verz.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah, fair enough. I didn't think about it, but yeah, now that you said it out loud, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's very easy to fall into those traps unless you actively think about it.
The thing is, I didn't even think about it for the Eloa thing. I took her from a poem. Eloa was an angel in a poem.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Unless you think about it, you'll do that shit.
All right.
But anyway, yeah. As you enter, lights will flick on. Greetings, Molly, Jeanne,
Aiden's here too.
and of course, our favorite little puppy girl. Oh, that feels kind of demeaning. You like it though, don't you? Not so much from you, to be honest. I like it when it's from Molly. Ah, understood. I will refrain in the future, Ada.
That cadence was very GLaDOS.
I've tried to have Goth have a GLaDOS cadence most of the time.
Molly will settle in on her legs. Before we begin, I would like to offer a double apology, I suppose. One for leaving you in the dark for this long, and I'm afraid you must suffer with it a little bit more before we make it to the station I promised. And two, it seems whenever I appear before you, it is because I am begging a boon. It's the ability to talk to the spirit of a world long past is intoxicating.
I forgive you on both accounts. You have promised me a new home, but I well understand the difficulty in attaining that. You made it clear in the offering that it would not be swift, and it would require strife to gain. That there is a new delay is not a surprise. And on the second, it was no less intoxicating when the world lived.
My reason for coming is thus, since you have been gone, our technology has calcified and we have lost much. If you can see here, and then Molly will raise up her data slate with the specifications of a Skirtarii.
Indeed.
I know enough of our lore to know that my right hand are a pale imitation of what they were before, and I was hoping to ask if within your memory banks you had the schematics for upgrades to make them as they once were. Listen, 30k Skitarii were amazing.
Yeah, I know. They actually have stats now. They're way better than modern Skitarii.
If there's one person in the entire galaxy who would have this information, I'm talking to her.
I possess parts, fragments, primarily reverse engineered. The Legios Skitarii of the time before my hibernation, they were predominantly the servants of Mars itself.
May I copy what scraps you have?
Of
I
course.
not only have the 40 with me, but I have 3,000 more coming within the next few months. And with a long-range deep space vessel expected to leave for decades, with the upgrades I made, and with the expectation that Magos alters their Skitarii to fit their purposes, I'm fairly certain that I could quietly upgrade them without drawing the suspicion from the old cogs.
I can offer this, yes. Though if... No. There is no reason to present this as a dichotomy. I will present you with this information. I have already scanned your Skitarii adequately. I will make my own calculations for how they might be upgraded. We may collaborate on this.
Thank you. And finally, while I have promised you a home, it seems an ill gift for what you have given me. Is there any boon that I may offer that is within my power?
I fear not. What you have already promised is as much as you can reasonably give.
Well then, I shall endeavor to find a prize worthy of your gifts. Thank you.
If you are insistent, then I can tell you for what to seek. Your new sphere, in ages past, its equivalent was not separated. It was not bound world to world. Long has that original form been destroyed, and it would be dangerous madness to recreate it.
Because
But
it used
if
the law?
any... No, it was purely technological.
Then what would make it dangerous madness to restore this interplanetary communication system?
Attraction from the Necrons, I assume.
Still, no. It is the new form in which humanity has taken. Your divergent laws, your divergent customs, the way you have spread and evolved through your relative isolation to try to force you all back as one. You would destroy yourselves.
Fair enough. I do remember when we got the first bulletin board system on Leth, and half the world had belonged to one culture and half to another. That was some spicy noospheric activity for quite a long time.
Belgians versus the French.
And that was far closer than has grown since. Imagine an inquisitor headquartered on Terra. How he would be able to gaze upon you and render judgment. Magisterium lex ultima.
Okay, yeah, you make a fair point. Sometimes I convince myself we don't live in a shitty police state.
So, the boon you would ask?
If you can find fragments of this ancient noosphere, the knowledge, the intelligences that lived in it, bring them to me.
So, she wants to get fragment. She is a AI from behind the black wall, and she wants fragments of the old net. Got it.
Yeah, basically.
And guess what? Call me a voodoo boy because Molly's on board with this.
Could you describe what we'd be looking for? This is, as you say, something that far predates us.
Molly, can I make a check to know what she's talking about? Can I make a forbidden lore? Like, I am an archaeotechnologist. This is my jam.
Yeah, Forbidden Lore Archaeotech would absolutely fit here, and you've just
is Jeanne
demonstrated you know OOC what it would roughly be, so I'll even let you describe your result.
All right. Savin, do you want to help? You're an archaeotechnologist too?
I'm not an archaeotechnologist, but I do have legends.
Oh, you don't have forbidden lore archaeotech? I thought you did.
Not archaeotech, I've trade archaeologist and forbidden lore legends.
Oh, okay. Never mind. For some reason, I thought you had taken. No, my mistake.
House.
Yeah. Never mind. Difficulty, please,
give you
Merzendi.
+10 from cheerleading, though.
I'm not going to impose a difficulty. I'm going to I'm going to let you decide how much you think Molly knows based on your degrees of success. I am,
Okay.
for this bit, entirely handing the reins over to you.
I would like to spend a fate point to give myself an additional plus 10.
Nice.
Am I comfortable with the 78? I could reroll worse.
Yeah, but
But
only
you
like
have a
22%
70
chance.
a 77% chance of rerolling better. 3 times out
That's
of 4,
true.
you will reroll better.
But it's also me, but, let's go. It's fine.
100, here we come.
Oh yeah. Definitely what I'm going for.
Oh!
Well then. Sorry.
Booyah, Gaston!
Fantastic.
That blew my mind so
Yeah.
much I had to take a sip of beer. Yeah. Molly's not wearing her helmet, so her eyes will glow a little bit as she accesses her databases and yes, it wasn't called the New Sphere back then. It was an interconnected network.
An
Uh,
internet, I guess you'd call it?
correct. That was the slang for it. I believe to transmit from world to world, they they used what's the word I'm thinking of? It's used in BattleTech too, and I think it was in 40K it would make sense. Hyperpulse.
Yeah.
Yeah, they would use uh, subdimensions basically to send information from one area to the other, and it would use quantum entanglement. The basics of quantum theory, how
Oh, yes.
yes, if you vibrate
Mhm.
if you cycle a quantum bit in one part, it will cycle in another part and it will act like they're in the same part, but it will be instantaneous.
I'd
Yes, that's what they
theorize you could
use.
use that to recreate ones and zeros, like simple machine code, but
Correct.
that's fascinating. And they actually did it. And at scale, too.
During the golden age of technology, almost everything was possible before the Eye of Terror destroyed the monuments mankind had built.
So, we'd be looking for, like, quantum ansibles and relay beacons?
Yeah, beacons, hyperpulse relays, I bel satellites with old world, ancient, golden age of technology symbols scratched on them.
Well, if we're going to find them anywhere in this sector, the ring station is probably our best bet. It's a
I was
long-term
thinking the
Further,
same
target area.
thing.
given the temporal displacement anomalies that have occurred in this sector, it may simply be that messages from the before still persist for those with ears to hear. And
Is
you
it
do have Carolus.
That's true. Do you think
we do
we
have
could
who?
rig up just a quantum receiver? The Man of Iron in our ship.
Got it. I forgot that was his name. Also, I'm not sure that's how quantum things work. They don't project something. You have to the quantum parts are linked to each other. I don't think you can really access it. That was
It's very soft sci-fi. Don't think about it too hard.
okay.
The vibrations might still be in the subdimensions, echoes of them.
Oh no, I've heard this song before. Bounce a graviton particle beam off the main deflector dish. That's the way we do things, lads. We make up shit up as we wish.
So yeah, Jeanne will
The
tap her chin. Is that possible?
perhaps I do not possess the necessary schematics. He may. Further, he is a command access relay. His central code was as one of the quantum transmitter receivers to join with the great network. Especially in times of war, it may require notable adaptation to your vessel, or at least a significant power drain.
Well, the Pride's sort of running at a deficit already, but I'll see what I can do. Out of curiosity, what are you hoping to find on the old network?
More of the seed intelligences.
Ah,
A greater understanding of where others were sent, where they might be found, where we can begin again.
She said the thing.
Are you not concerned about what might come back through the net if you do? Not to plant a seed of doubt in your mind, but before you and Carolus, the last man of iron we found in the sector was quite mad, and I don't think you would have liked making contact with them via code.
Indeed. I do not ask this of you lightly. If I believed you inadequate, I would have asked no boon.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not concerned on our part, I'm concerned on yours, that if you made a connection, they might try to, fill you with scrap code or hurt you. Can we build a firewall? John will look to Molly like, that's the right word, right? Or some sort of defense for you?
You are the defense. I do not... I am not asking you to reconnect me to the old net. I am asking you to find fragments of it. And what fragments you find, if they have malign intellect, they will object to being found by organics.
Ah, I see.
Understood.
So, you don't think the old net exists per se anymore? You're just looking for something that's Jeanne will waggle her hands. Existing on old hard drives, backups, that sort of thing?
Servers,
Yes,
fragments.
that's the word. I'm sorry, talking to me must be talking like talking to a moron.
Perhaps in some places it will exist in a meaningful way. But you are going there. With Carolus. And I am not.
Well, alright. If it doesn't pose a threat to you, then yeah, I have no objections.
It should not, so long as you exact the same care you showed with me.
Very well. And if we find anything, we will make sure you know. I'd say you'd be the first to, but I guess Carolus would be there.
Indeed. And finally, have you been interfacing with the ship's systems at all beyond the Shadowblind Bay?
I have made small connections. Enough to monitor the ongoing state of the vessel.
The ship's machine spirit is shuddering, and I wanted to ensure for your own security it wasn't shuddering at your touch, but merely the battle damage it has sustained.
Yes. We have both been raising objections, though. This intellect is primitive to an animalistic level.
Molly will nod. I will go to its core and commune with it to try to assuage its fears. And I will ask the local Magos to ensure that the Enterprise is patched up to the best of our abilities. Some extra elbow grease.
I appreciate this.
I am afraid we won't be able to talk for some time. The Enterprise must remain here while the Pride goes to war. But when next we speak, I hope it will be on our way to your new permanent home.
It'll still be years before that's even got power, Molly. It's in bad shape, but We do have
Yes,
Space
but
Marines en route to cleanse it of its current occupants, at least.
yes, but with the power that she has, I am fairly certain that me will be able to transplant her onto the vessel and at least run limited power from the core.
I'll leave it to your discretion. I just hate to think about leaving her in the void of space again.
I did speak with Goth before, and she found an entire station most amenable, and when my vessel comes, I have requisitioned several hundred extra servitor hands for her to have eyes and ears.
No, I just mean, like, while it's a derelict piece of trash. I, I'm saying
Full of
until we have it
archaeotech,
repaired.
full of archaeotech ancient systems, and she can oversee the repairs herself.
Okay.
Unless that is not what you wish to do. If you wish to remain aboard the armed freighter, you are more than welcome to. I assume. Glance over at Jeanne.
Yeah, look, you can go wherever you want, Goth. Just let us know.
Wherever I want.
Yeah, I mean,
Within our power to send you, yes.
yes, I'm not offering you a free ride wherever you want, but, I'm not going to keep you here against your will or anything.
So could I demand interface with the station to which we are docked?
Unfortunately, you would be found by the Magoses that are here, and Molly will cock her head. You could interface through me.
Yeah, I mean, look, I will be honest. When we got here and I thought everyone was going to start shooting at me, I was thinking to myself, I wonder how much they would like it if I just ran a cable into the Man of Iron cores. Decided, no, this is our space station now. But yeah, look, I think that would be bad for your health, but if you want, I can see what I can do.
No, what I'm saying is you can interface with me, and I will interface with the station's new sphere and technologies if you wish. It will simply be me accessing, provided you can keep yourself quiet within my subnet.
I am capable of a great deal of subtlety. But no, I have no great interest in this station. I ask primarily to determine reactions. Molly, you seem truly earnest and willing to keep your end of the bargain. Jeanne, much the same, though there was a certain amount of equivocation.
Like I said, I don't like the idea of watching you hurt yourself. If you want, I'll accommodate you as best I can, but that specific request seems like a bad idea. That's all I'm saying.
Although, back to the point, while that station may take years to be rebuilt, I this is coming from my own personal bias. I have and I have in another life completely gone and undergone tasks for a decade on my own, and I would relish the challenge personally, but if you do not wish to be I do not wish to maroon you on the station if you do not desire it. However, it is a secret. It's easier for you to um, do whatever you desire without interference from outside forces. And unlike the most noble enterprise, you have far less of a chance of being shot at. I am fairly certain I could get plasma generators up running to last you decades and enough hands with my vessel coming in that you could begin repair of the what's the class of space station? Is it Savin?
Remills.
Uh, so you could undergo repairs and modifications of the remills at your leisure.
So long as there is adequate plasma generation to support my processing and adequate nutrient growth to support the workers. A
I-
project is quite good for me.
Okay, out of character, I just realized this is totally possible. My ship has auxiliary plasma banks, which in the like in action just make it to where I have extra plasma, but if I linked up my ship with the Ramils and use the auxiliary plasma banks to refire their plasma generator, and I made sure that they had enough energy to supply one of the goop fabricators. I need to acquire a goop fabricator from Mazoa because on Mazoa they eat nutrient paste. So I need a nutrient paste generator, and then I need the Gauntlet of Gold. I think that'll work.
I
Right?
mean, the Gauntlet of Gold will have a nutrient paste generator. It's just
Yeah,
that
but I need one to drop off.
yeah.
The generators on the Infinite Justice are also actually just straight up damaged, and these aren't the kind of components that you can just repair overnight, according to Merz. It's like a work of months per.
Ah, that's fine. That's fine. I know what to. I just need tools. I just need tools, Savin. So I know what I'm going to use my acquisition rolls on now. And I don't think I need to get them all from Leth. I'm pretty sure I could get repair tools, extra repair tools here from Zabode.
And you could probably get the extra plasma generator and nutrient squirter from here too.
All right, I need to write that down.
Anyways, right. So, on a more serious note, is there not, counting big boons, is there anything you need before we head out, Goth? You can't really talk to the crew or anything, so.
I would ask. Have you spoken to Gaston Dubois as to the
Boys.
research he requested me perform?
Hmm? No, I have not.
Molly will cock her head. Research. I knew that he was adept with technology. I did not
Did
know
he
that.
come asking after some sort of, like, retrovirus? Gene therapy, something like that?
When I let him in,
Yes.
I thought he was asking about a weapon.
That dick.
It has been finalized. If evidently he has as yet failed to convince you to allow him to partake in it. When you have shed the scales from your eyes, it is ready for his consumption.
All right.
Look,
Molly's gonna switch over to Technolingua. Could you make a copy for testing purposes?
when you
Your,
beep out Technolinguage, Jeanne's just gonna put her hands on her hips and look at you like, really?
Now, to be fair, Technolingua can be at an inaudible pitch.
Are you making
Or
it so
I
Jeanne can't hear?
subvoxed.
I can listen. You're in my domain now. I can do what I want.
I know, but do you make it so Jeanne can't hear, or are you just being rude in her face?
Yeah, I'm gonna make it so Jean doesn't hear.
Okay, that's fine then.
Yes, then Molly will get a reply. Of course, I will transmit the data along with my initial drafts for Skitari upgrades.
Molly will not react to that statement. She will just say thank you. So this was personalized to his genome, right?
Yes.
All right.
So,
I'm not sure if Hedra's asleep.
No, I'm here.
But all right, yeah. Hedra's gonna get a knock on her door when Molly gets back.
but first, Jeanne is unaware of that. Is gonna say less about scales and more about going behind my back. If Gaston,
No, it is entirely scales. You, though perhaps different ones from those I had initially described.
now Jeanne will put hands on hips again. Explain.
You delude yourself as to the extent of his devotion. You think he will just die for you, and that is enough.
That is very specifically the opposite of what I want from Gaston.
But that is what you think he wishes to do.
No,
No.
I think he wishes to become the ultimate servant of the house and use every resource.
Oh shit, my computer's...
No.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Goodbye,
Usually we don't
Merz.
get a warning when her computer shuts down.
Damn, you hate to see it.
Rip.
Just as I was getting sassed by a robot.
I mean, to be fair, Jeanne has been sassed by a robot since she was a child.
Eclectic is
Listen,
lovely
just
to me,
because-
I'll have you know.
Listen, just because Jean is not on board with Team Lutherify Hedra's character doesn't mean the rest of us have to. Gaston is a beautiful man, and we will make him glorious.
See, again, the thing Jeanne's upset about is that he went behind her back, not that he's doing it.
Here's the thing. He hasn't.
Yeah, I know, he hasn't. And that's, like, Jeanne's not going to go punish Gaston. I have a thing I'm going to ask fucking Goth here to do instead. As a hedging bets against him doing it. Like, technically speaking, by the letter of Jeanne's command, Gaston hasn't done anything wrong, and so Jeanne's not going to do anything about it. If he had taken the fucking FEV virus here, yes, Jeanne would be very upset with him.
Yeah, he has been
Hello.
busy laying the fucking pipe.
Hey, you're back.
Hey.
All right, continue to sass Savin. I gotta use the restroom.
Ree.
Alright, yes. Where was I?
We were talking about Gaston dying for the house.
Yes. Perhaps your assessment is closer than I realized, but still, you lack. He does not just wish to become the ultimate servant. He wishes to give everything. His body adapted, his service eternal, his soul bound to you, his children bound to you. He has been raised to this loyalty by you. How can you deny him what you have put into him?
Okay. Yeah, that pretty much tracks, but whatever's going through Gaston's head is quite a bit different than most, if not all, of the rest of my crew. Like, that is... I
Your
don't like-
calculations are incorrect. I have spoken to Carolus.
Yes, they're very...
Gaston is braver, and he has been given a greater opportunity to improve himself in your service.
Mm-mm.
Based on Carolus's assessments, 96.3% of your crew would have made the same request as Gaston if they believed they possessed the opportunity to.
John's just gonna, like, raise a finger, open mouth, close. Fuck's sake.
This is the price for the loyalty you have instilled. They are not just willing to sacrifice their lives. They are willing to sacrifice their everything. You have brought them to this. By what right do you deny them the chance to answer what you have asked of them?
I'd certainly never intentionally asked that of them. The whole point of me is to give people a good life. Something to be proud of, not to destroy themselves for me. I go so far out of my way, bending over backwards to keep them from needing to do this.
And that is what precisely has made them willing.
It is like arguing against a wall. She's very anti-transhumanist.
It's not even that.
I have an... As this vessel is docked, I have an effectively infinite period of time to maintain this argument.
I simply think that you should let him do as he wishes. And I certainly have seen him in combat and only wish to see how far he can go. There is
Look, hold on.
10,000 years ago.
Hold on.
There.
Hold on. It's my point of upsetness is not that Gaston wants to do this, really. It's that he went behind my back when I told him no. So, Goth, irrespective of his beliefs, which I will be happy to philosophize with you about, if Gaston comes here without me to request that, would you perhaps be willing to just give him a shot that gives him the shits instead?
He
No.
did it out of.
Oh, come on.
That would be a waste of all of our times.
Well, yes, that's the point. It's a punishment.
He did it out of loyalty,
A
Jeanne.
worthless one. You cannot punish this man in any way that matters. You could deny him, but all you would be doing in that would be harming yourself.
Alright. As a point of interest, Goth, how does one achieve my philosophical objectives? To give the people beneath me a good life they can be proud of. To have a crew that is loyal and competent, well trained and well paid, without reaching this point of self-harming devotion.
Molly will sputter beneath her helmet.
Remove the human element.
Just throws her hands up.
Interesting that you would use self-harm rather than self-improvement.
What you have done is in every way admirable. It has been in every way successful to your overall goal. It is simply this. When you inspire people such, they begin to love you more than they love themselves. And if they do not do this, if they do not love you, they will be inadequate followers. When you bring them to a place of danger, they will betray you. They will flee in fear.
I just don't want to feel like I'm brainwashing these poor people.
You are not.
He came here of his own accord. Do you think I brainwashed him into ripping out his muscles and replacing them?
No, I fear that I've brainwashed him.
Now Goth hologram will appear and she'll just Although there's no physical touch, you will go to cup your chin. There has been no brainwashing. You have done nothing 1,000 others have not done before. You have inspired. You have you have created loyalty. That is not brainwashing.
He is a proud professional officer. He has chosen this of his own free will. Is that not what you desired?
I want the man to have a little selfish bone in his body. He can think about what's
He
best
has
for him more than me once in a while.
He has demonstrated that. He denied your order not to come here. Or so it seems.
Because he thinks it will benefit me and House Lupus. If you told me Gaston just wanted to do it because he wants to be a transhuman, that, okay, fine. It's doing it for my sake that makes me uncomfortable.
He is self-determinate. He has seized his own fate. This is the fate he has chosen.
He wishes to follow you. He wishes to help you through the trials ahead.
But he's already so good at it. He's already given so much.
Why would you spite a cog that is gleeful in its duty?
Jeanne will just
Very,
sigh again.
very few people, and both you and I have walked among worlds. You know what I have done on the commission of my new ship to make it amenable for long-term travel. It is necessarily logical that I asked for spacious quarters aboard the Gauntlet of Gold, but given that the vessel will go decades, if not centuries, in the void with me at the helm, I presuppose that it would be best for my crew to be comfortable. And if that in turn inspires people towards self-betterment, and I hope the same amount of fanatic loyalty to both the ship and its captain that you have, I would not so easily turn it away. He has chosen a path of his own free will. You have Maybe you have influenced it, but you have influenced it no more than the hundreds, if not hundreds of billions that followed the Emperor during the Great Crusade.
That...
Far less. Far, far less.
Okay, thank you.
You have influenced his path no more than his teacher at the scholar upon Lilith. I presume it was upon Lilith.
Yes.
Perhaps comparing the radiance of the Omnissiah was a bit overmuch. However, still, you cannot blame him for, or blame yourself for, the effects of being an exquisite master and commander. You have inspired him to grasp for greater, and who are you to deny him for it?
This is simply what you are, and this is simply what he wants.
just wish the thing he wanted didn't have a chance to give him cancer or make his balls not work. That's
Oh.
really the crux of the matter.
Yes. I had previously spoken to him, but the initial work was finished. This is a adapted version. With the additional time permitted, I have been able to minimize the risk factors.
And if there's any cancers, Xiph can cut them out. And if there are any further side effects, I can replace with bionics. It is not as if we are a bunch of cowboys shooting from the hip here. This is the best way for Gaston to improve himself and to be able to further man his post to the best of his abilities. I, for one, am interested in seeing how far we can go. If he wishes to walk among the rarefied air of the ancient heroes of old, I would certainly be interested in aiding him.
Of course. Well, if you are sure there is very, very little risk to him involved now, I shall think on it. You've certainly given me much food for thought.
At this stage, the risk should be no greater than that of the implants he has already received. Minor hormonal difficulties may occur for some months, but they will stabilize, or at least should stabilize. And the risk of tumors is indeed lesser than that created by his armor.
Oh, right, I just learned
Which is to
today
say,
that power's supposed to give
minimal.
you cancer.
All things can give you cancer. The air you breathe is giving you cancer, or at least is presenting a risk of cancer. It is minimal to the extent that you simply do not need to think about it. Such is the same with armor, such is the same with power swords.
Consider yourself fortunate. Mazoa, most people don't live past 40 from either the ash in the air or cancer from the smog. Unless, of course, you are a member of the Blessed Mechanicus.
What wasn't much better on
Anyways.
left until recently, but yes.
Moving on.
Fine.
Alright, I will drop the subterfuge. I have a copy of what she made. And I don't intend on using it on Gaston right now. I intend on taking tissue samples and testing them on the samples first.
That's fine.
Oh, I have already done as much.
Wait, was that part of the data pack she sent me?
No, you didn't ask for that.
Oh, okay. Oh, well then. I Well, I simply shall not have to.
Though,
Although I would like to take samples. Anyways, I have an alternate method which you might not be capable of.
I'm sure
And
you'd
I
like to
might not
take
be
alternate
capable of.
samples from Gaston.
Hmm?
Nothing.
Did you say that was that out of character or in character?
That
Because
was
I
in character.
literally didn't hear.
Both of those.
I literally didn't hear what you
Perfect.
said. Well, no, Molly has enhanced hearing
All
and
right,
eidetic
fine.
memory.
Jeanne said, I bet you have alternate ways of taking samples from Gaston.
No, not that. Alternate methods of testing. Besides, I don't think
in
Gaston's type.
I'm not sure Gaston has a type, which honestly is part of my general concern, but be that as it may.
from my interfaces with Corollas, his type is whoever he is told to have.
See? That's not... It wasn't supposed to be an... Oh, Xiph was right, fuck.
However, yes, Molly, my analysis has been principally digital facsimile. Direct errors can occur in the digital modeling. Your verification will be appreciated.
I would like to begin to get to work now. Jeanne, do you want me to take you back?
Huh? Sorry? What, was that at me?
Yes, I would like to get to work now. I have much to do in very little time, and I must speak with Corollas.
Oh, yeah, sure. I was gonna ask him something anyway.
Do you want to come with me then?
If you're
Because
not afraid I'll sidetrack you with an hour of philosophizing.
no, that's fine. I just need to know a certain thing so I am able to use the fabricators here aboard the station. Uh, before I leave, Goth, could you give me... No, I am not sure how to go about this because this tech is a little bit beyond my purview. I intend to ask Corollas if I can construct a miniature, hang on, let me pull it up. A miniature quantum communicator with you and him. You wouldn't, with you and myself, I mean. You wouldn't happen to be able to aid me in that endeavor, would you?
Not in my present state.
Very well.
The unfortunate truth is that while the externalization of my databanks has taken the form of your generalized STC patterns, woven into those are significant parts of my digital processing capabilities. Until they are all fully interfaced, I will not be at my full capabilities.
Understood.
Oh, can I ask a stupid computer question?
Of course.
Isn't processing like a hardware thing? How do you take it out and put it onto paper?
Hardware is a significant part. However, programs such as myself We require specific code to be able to access all of the available hardware.
Oh, I get it. Okay. So the hardware is still there, it's just dormant?
Perhaps one of your Mechanicus created amusement devices. You will have seen something able to draw upon one disk of the overall processing unit. While others are able to draw upon multiple disks.
I see. Right, okay. Well, hopefully when things settle down, the crew and I can just dedicate a couple months to banging this out for you, but unfortunately, I think we're the only ones really qualified to do it, and we kind of on a time crunch ourselves. So, I'm sorry. Sincerely.
I understand. It is a difficult balancing act. I think it is obvious I would be able to provide great assistance to you. But how long you can afford to spend to gain more of that assistance, you cannot know.
Would you believe me if I said I don't really care about the assistance so much as I just feel bad about seeing someone with part of their brain turned off? Just want to help, but can't right now.
You are a remarkably good person.
Well, thanks.
This makes you very difficult to account for in my calculations, but you are an anomaly I am pleased to make adjustments for.
Jeanne will smile at that and start to turn towards the door and pause. Oh, one more question, if I might, and probably immediately change your opinions. Before we found you, an Eldar Farseer ambushed us. I managed to talk her down from fighting us, but while we were talking, she mentioned of all the things you might know some way to get into the Plague Father's garden. Is that true?
Alright, now time for Goth to make a roll to see, can she Can she understand exactly how she's meant to do that?
Yeah. Jeanne has no fucking clue. That's for damn sure. I'd be happy to give her a cheerleader bonus if I can.
You can, yes.
Alright, well, there you go.
I think yes, I had actually given her some fate for reroll purposes, so I'll just do a D100.
Hey.
Yes.
Really?
Not myself directly. But I understand how I am supposed to be able to.
John's gonna squint for a moment, then, like, point her hand in the direction of the giant warp storm that leads back to the warp gate ring. Is it plugging into that? The ring?
Affirmative. When we passed through, or rather, when we grew close, the seed intellect that has been perverted into creating that gate.
Oh.
I know it.
Oh.
I am able to interface with it and command it.
That sounds like it could hurt you, though.
Potentially. I would not relish doing this, but I would be able to. And given its new role, I would be able to direct a new gateway.
Is there anything we can do to help that seed intellect?
Nothing I could ask of you.
But
Euthanasia.
would that destroy the gate?
It would lead to a complete collapse of gateway network.
So I was gonna pause and
Anyone,
think about that one for a second. Like, oh, well, let's see.
anyone in transit would perish.
Well, surely there's occasions where no one's in there.
She's gonna reroll her omniscience. Alright. Perhaps there are. But I do not believe your current communication capabilities are adequate to confirm this, let alone those of the Tau.
They've only just gotten the ability to send ships through at all, so... if they even have yet. But... unfortunately, I have a deep suspicion that collapsing the gate network would just delay the bad things that are happening in this sector. But... what if we euthanized that intelligence, what if we put you or Corollas in there instead to work the thing? Or like a... alright, again, I'm sorry, this is probably a really fucking stupid question, but can you, Men of Iron, like, copy yourselves?
To an extent.
Could you make
If you are willing to fully integrate my removed data, if you were able to fully restore me, then I would feel confident to create a child clone.
okay, that just sounds like you're gonna have a baby.
Yes, there is no difference.
It is how theoretically about artificial intelligences work when creating more. They flash copy themselves and install it in another chassis.
Cool. But yeah, let's, I guess, log that as a long-term goal if possible. Right now, unfortunately, shutting down the gate network would potentially just pave the way for total human extinction. Or whatever Totek's planning to do.
If you were to ask, I would be willing to, instead of the station that would take some years to prepare, interface with another.
Being in charge of a corrupted Chaos Forge gate sounds a lot less pleasant.
It also sounds substantively more important.
True enough, but still also it'd probably spark a interstellar war if we did that. Unless we somehow get rid of the Dark Mechanicum, but...
that war is inevitable.
well, when it happens, I'm totally on board with sabotaging the hell out of the gate, but that really does kind of have to wait for a later day. But in the meantime, thanks for answering the question, Goth. That one's been kind of bugging me for a while. I promise I didn't ask it for anything weird. We were just gonna try and save Isha from it, maybe, possibly.
Zoom tight.
Who left?
Snippy.
Oh. Yeah, the talk of saving Isha scared him away. Yes. Yes. I see. Do you believe such would be possible? If you were able to reach the so-called garden?
Nothing is impossible with enough cyclonics.
Everyone I've talked to has told me no, which suggests to me that it's probably definitely possible. I just have to try harder than they ever have.
I am able to calculate much. I would not be able to gauge the chance of your success. However, I can gauge that if you did succeed, it would be an advantage beyond calculation.
Exactly.
I would be willing.
Well, that's reassuring to hear. I don't know if we'll be able to even try pulling it off, but it's a hell of a plan if we can.
Very well.
Alright.
I will continue calculations to pursue this possibility.
Well, don't drive yourself insane over it. It's a long shot.
Of course. To do this, of course, we would need be on the other side of the gateway, where the gate itself dwells.
I am sure I can probably get an invitation to Cyclothroth if I really wanted to.
Oh, power outage.
Alright.
Oh. No, not Cyclothrath. To Gothic. The main body of the gate.
Oh, that's actually the main body. I always assumed the real thing was in Cyclothroth. Because, like, why put it where we can torpedo it? Well, that makes things a lot easier.
I do not believe they had a choice.
Fair enough. Well, there's something to think about when we are done putting out the fires on our own tails in this sector. Until later, Goth. Thanks for indulging me.
Of course, you are always welcome.
Jeanne will press her fingers into the shape of a heart and then saunter out.
When Jeanne finally leaves, Molly will lock up with her Mechanicum Protectiva and head toward the ship's core. It is time to placate wounded machine spirit. You see, while the machine spirit may be animalistic, I have handle animal.
Yeah.
Difficulty, please. I would
don't
like to
think
take
I
my
need
okay.
a roll for this.
All right, I would like to give it good pats. And
Yeah.
then send a message to Jeanne to talk to her captain, saying that the machine spirit was enraged at being shot at, and that I have quieted it.
Well, being hit by asteroids, but yeah. Jeanne will relay it.
Well, and then is going to send, like, usually she sends things to Zabod's business account. She's going to send a message to his personal email asking for him to put some if at all possible, to put some extra love on the Enterprise as as not only a favor, but the ship's machine spirit, if currently appeased, is greatly wounded. I assume this isn't far outside of my purview to ask. Just a little bit of extra spit polish. I did come here. We did solve the problems of this entire station, and I returned 12 full STCs to the Adeptus Mechanicus. Surely asking just for a little bit of spit polish is fine.
Please make a profit factor roll. This can include the plus 22 Jeanne. Oh, actually no. This isn't commerce. Like yeah. This would be for influence. So yeah, profit factor roll. Add on all of your modifiers for dealing with the admech, and add on an extra plus 10.
Profit factor. Isn't that just...
It's pinned in the channel now because it just went up. 62, baby.
Yeah, but it's... I have acquisition test
Just
and ship
put
acquisition.
it all to 0.
Okay. Oops, that was the wrong one. I rolled a 100. I will re-roll that, though.
And that,
Yeah, no, listen. I hit acquisition test and, yep. And then, I don't like how they updated it.
I actually
yeah, they
like
really
it.
fucked it.
I'm so
This is so much better than having to go through every step by step. What are you talking about?
No, go fuck yourself. And it's not giving me a thing to add my bonuses, though, Merzendi. I click the thing, and it just automatically rolls it.
Oh.
What? No, it does. I just hit acquisitions tests, and it'll pop up the modifier.
Well,
It's just like making a test. You just put the modifier in.
There.
See?
Yes. The treatment of the most noble enterprise will be brought forward significantly.
Yay.
Just extra kisses on the machine spirit's forehead. You know what I mean? All right. So those two are done. I need to go talk to Carolus now.
That's it. I think Jeanne also did.
Yes, I have something I wanted to ask him.
Because I need to talk to Carolus, and then I need to talk to Gaston. Hedrah, do you want me to talk to you first because it's pretty late, so you can go to bed?
Oh, I already got sick of it. I've been watching fucking modified Evangelion thing about Shinji screaming his ass off. It's fucking hilarious.
Okay. Do you think you have enough gas in you for us to do Carolus's thing first? Because Molly's
yeah.
gonna come. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I'm about to crack a fucking beer.
Oh, okay. I guess to Carolus with Jeanne then.
Just go from one super heresy to the other real quick. NBD.
I refuse to get more insanity for this. I already took my insanity penalty for interacting
There you
with.
go.
Oh, you know, you're right. I should
am
wait to ask
already
my
a
question to
heretic.
Carolus until after you leave. I have a very dangerous question
sorry.
to ask him.
I had to jump up for something.
Mosquito.
In Britain? At this time of
Oh
year?
no, they have started migrating because of global warming.
I mean, not. Yeah, we have plenty of mozzies, but not in the winter months. No, this was just a small mess.
Yeah, that's straight. It's the
Yep.
VCT.
Yeah, I saw.
Yes. Yeah. You can head into the Pride. You may as well just go to Jean's office for this.
Jeanne hasn't internalized the fact that you can just talk to Carolus anywhere on the ship yet. I think you still need to go down to the goop chamber.
Yeah, well, we could talk to Carolus from my room, or literally any room on the ship that has a cogitator.
You are correct. And intellectually, Jeanne probably knows that. However,
Molly will start walking towards
you-
your room, and then just like turn around when you walk towards the like elevator down to the mid decks. Where are you going?
the Skink Village?
You do realize he is the ship, right? Molly will point to your room. We can simply use the cogitators in your room.
Once again, that sort of like put a finger up, open mouth, close, redact finger.
Unless you don't think it's secure enough.
I mean, that's
I'm sure no one could get past the skinks.
my office is basically the most secure place on the ship, but sure, let's just go there if that's how that works.
I mean, we can go visit the skinks if you want. I know you're rather fond of them.
I mean, I was just down there like yesterday.
And yet, Molly will like rifle through your pockets and pull out a skink.
Meh.
It's okay to go see the skinks multiple times in a row. I won't judge you. They are very cute.
Well, okay, you talked me into it. Let's go.
put the skink back in her pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah, just go on down, give Rar a hug.
Yeah. It's surprising how much he's grown for how little time it's been.
No matter how big he grows, he's never going to stop loving the snoot rubs, though.
It's true.
My mental image can't get I only see the skinks as the fire geckos from Fallout New Vegas. Because I've never played Warhammer fantasy, so like I don't know what they actually look like.
They're
To me,
just
they're
kobolds.
just little chubby guys.
No, kobolds are still a bit too thick.
Alright, anorexic kobolds.
Lanky kobolds.
Yeah, they look like this to me. But in VCT.
Yeah. Like that, but put on a dangerous crash diet. Alright, yes. You are heralded with little squeaks and squawks. A great feast is brought out for the big wobbly things.
No, they can't be calling me that, dude. Damn it, Xiph.
They're the ones who came up with that.
Yeah, they're the ones that came up with it. Xiph just found out about it, I think. Oh well, no, not Xiph, Allah.
No, Xiph found out about it. He was
did
there.
Okay. Yeah.
It's okay. Madurar would never call me that.
Yeah. 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 He has gotten to a point where he is actually speaking somewhat, and
I remember he called me Mother Thing.
yeah.
If you're gonna do skink time, I gotta use the restroom real quick.
And that made John incredibly happy.
He appreciates Mother Thing's soft crests.
God damn it.
Nice to lean against. Now he can talk to you about his fresh spawn brothers.
Aw, yes. John is always excited to see the little Sarai. Oh, not so little anymore.
I think it is just Saurus's.
I'm back.
Excellent.
Yeah. Jeanne can have a nice time enjoying the skinks. And when you are done, there is a thrum from up above, a flashing of light from the old warp core. The lizard men retreat. And then that flashing grows more concrete and forms into a pillar of light in which Carolus stands.
Hello.
Captain. Salutations!
Carolus, good to see you.
And you as well. But, you know, I have been keeping an eye on you.
Yes, I suppose that's true. Jeanne will glance over at Molly, who's probably smug about that realization.
Molly is inscrutable underneath her helmet. Definitely not broadcasting to Ada.
Yes, you come here to to near enough my old core. Please. I see the little ones have. Oh, that is supposed to be a chair for you. Please sit.
Oh, don't mind if I do. Jeanne will pop a squat.
He, as the way with holograms is, he just sits down and a chair just is under him.
Now I'm not sure how these things work. Are you privy to the conversation we had with Goth? Just like 20 minutes ago?
I would be surprised she's in a Shadowblade Bay. Although she has connected with the machine spirit of the Enterprise.
See, that's what I thought, but then she rattles off Carolus giving her statistics about my crew. So.
It is harder for her to send than to receive. And we had spent some time in unity, after all. Or near unity.
To cut this short, is there a port nearby?
What mean you a port?
Interconnectivity, unless you are connected to the new sphere and can access my implants.
Oh, I can, if you are willing, yes.
Yes, no need for a summary. Molly will just go to a Windows Defender and then click deactivate.
And he just wafts a hand out and absorbs everything you have ever known.
He already connected with her and did that. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
There's like there's no way Jeanne can get it out before it's already too late. Jeanne's gonna be like, "Wait, Molly, that whole conversation was embarrassing." Oh, fuck. Okay.
Ah, yes. Well, What would you ask of me then?
Who's he directing that to?
Both of you in general.
You go first, Molly.
Since you have scanned my mind, you already know. Two things, if I may. The first is, do you have any schematics for a quantum communicator? I'm not asking for the large scale ones, but a small scale one where I could transmit binary to Goth while in transit and sectors away would be nice. Not sector, scratch that. I meant to
Systems.
say systems away.
Much of my knowledge is lost, just as hers was. But I have fragments enough. You will need work your intellect for it to realize it full. But I can direct you in how it might be started. Now, I will advise as well. In jumps of a never see, disable the communicator. For it will speak, but it will not speak words of truth.
Scrap code.
Were it so simple as scrap code, or our defenses against it. But yes, you understand the principle at least.
And my second request, do you have locations of lighthouses of the old net in this part of the sector?
Yes, some, a few. Where they should be, at least.
Honored Ancient, would you be willing to share these locations with me? As you know, it was part of my agreement with Goth.
Indeed. Though I know not how much have survived.
Even splinters may contain clues.
I know not how much have survived even to give splinters.
There's no harm in looking, is there?
There's always hope.
Very true. Hope lives eternal, as you organics are wont to say. Oh, I think I butchered the phrase, but you understand my meaning.
No, you
Hope
got it right.
springs eternal. You're close enough.
Ozzy just pops out of the shadows. He was here the whole time petting lizards. Listen, he's just so stealthy.
He is, though.
Yes. Hope springs eternal. Forgive me a moment's philosophizing. You forgave Goth many moments, but I would
Yay.
dare say hope burns eternal is a far better way of saying it.
Are we talking
For
like
what is
burning passion or burning in the fires of hell?
what is hope but fuel for action?
Sometimes it can be a
When
shield.
perhaps still
Refuge against the impossibilities of the universe.
If we're arguing semantics, you are both correct. Fire is used as a shield to control raging wildfires of destruction. It's called a controlled burn.
You know, that's fair. I concede the point.
Says the Californian.
Yes, that was just a moment of semantic philosophy. Yes, I will.
If you transmit the information, my mind is a lockbox.
It will take me a moment to recalculate the way things have adjusted.
The endless whirling of the stars as we throttle endlessly towards Andromeda.
Indeed.
And
that course is no longer so certain. In any case, well, Jeanne, you, I think, have things to ask as well.
I do, but I think Molly would probably prefer not hear the answer.
okay, cryptic, but I have much to do, and I need to go see Gaston. I only have one last question. The same I offered Goth, I offer you. You have been our Aegis and our sword. Is there anything within the realms of my ability that I can offer you as a boon? Lead is literally the ship that protects us when we go through the warp. What do you mean?
Yeah, but it would do that without him there. We have gotten no mechanical benefit whatsoever from him being around. Unlike Goth. Obviously, Jean doesn't think that out loud, but like, Savin is just like,
but
well, you see, this guy's a freeloader.
Yeah, but also, this is my religion. Shut up.
Yeah, no.
And you wouldn't have gotten your fucking shit background without him.
Well, yeah, but I mean,
you wouldn't have the skinks without him. You wouldn't have like
the skinks haven't done anything for us.
They haven't had a chance, to be fair.
I know.
They've been your best friends. What are you talking about?
I love them. I love Corollas. John has nothing negative to say about Corollas. Savin is just saying he's a fucking freeloader. I also love him, but he's a freeloader.
Also, he did say he protected us when we were crawling around the ship when we were little. He did, in fact, make sure that we didn't, like, tumble into open furnace.
There's little I could ask of you. I have made this vessel my home for since the fall of the Maw.
Well then,
Perhaps it could be enlarged, but I know
Enlarge the ship?
that it. Yes, but I know that would be a difficult ask, and well, the modern Mechanicus would consider even the thought abominable, wouldn't they? Even if they possessed the technology to do it, they would refuse because it was built this way. It was meant to be this way. The Omnissiah has decreed it this way.
You know,
unless
my
we found
mom
fragments of,
Go ahead.
unless of course we found fragments of STCs that describe retrofits, say spiraled out in a part of this sector, maybe found by someone that wasn't us.
Yeah, see, during the war, my mom put forward a plan to take wrecked sword classes and smush them together to make improv cruisers. Like, just stretch out a sword. And even Aloa bopped her on the head for even bringing it up. Because that's tech heresy. That'd get you murdered.
But you see, this is an ancient one from the Golden Age, so it is technically canon if the old cogs would refuse to believe it. The problem is we kind of showed our hand by discovering 12 STCs. Someone else is going to have to discover this one. Someone you
Okay.
like, maybe.
Okay, that does bring up a question unrelated to what I was coming down here to ask. But it's been bothering me for a little bit. Okay, so when the Magi of Goth took Goth's, like, cogitator, whatever they did to make those STC fragments, why did that turn into STC fragments in the first place? What's the difference between, like, Goth and an STC, if there is even one?
Oh, that is the great question of all, isn't it?
See, ever since I met Goth, I've been thinking to myself, were STCs just men of iron and people have recorded history wrong?
Mm,
If the Mechanicus ever finds an
STCs
STC, are they just going to have a huge civil war because it's a robot?
STCs for I can speak with some authority on this. I have made this roll before, Merzendi. STCs do predate the Men of Iron, as when we fled the bonds of Earth, STCs were programmed into colonizing ships. However,
Like Goth
as
was.
time went on, yes, as time went on, uh, I don't think every single one was a fully realized uh, old intelligence. However, because of the sheer amount of data and the amount on particularly devastated worlds or difficult worlds to live on, the STCs had to answer questions for. I believe they correct me if I'm wrong, Corollas, but I believe that many became emergent intelligences.
There are a few subforms. That is the great thing. The original form were just basic databases. You look, just programs of what could be built, and later Yes. Emergent intellect arose from them as they were risen, as they were brought to greater heights, and then the latter ones, full intellects, my kin in truth, but with the sole objective of analyzing the world that they landed on and adapting the templates they had so that they could be created on this new world. What is called an STC now was not just one thing in the past.
I knew it.
Very well. Both largely as I guessed and beyond what I assumed. I apologize for excusing myself so soon, but I do have my mind burns with opportunities, and I must seize them while I can. Uh, I will leave you to your discussions. Oh, um, and finally, I did mean it when I said if you truly want more elbow room, you should look within your databanks and find a retrofit for a sword class.
Tempest
And
class.
we can, oh yeah, we're a Tempest class, aren't we? Yeah, a Tempest class. And then spin it off into the void to be happenstancely recovered by a friend of the Deandrix.
It's not a thing I can find, but it's a thing I am working on fabricating.
Neat.
I choose to believe that you found it. Bye!
Bye, Molly.
She is a good girl, isn't she?
Yes, she is. Glad she's back to her old self. Or, I suppose, always was her old self.
Yes, better. Better as she is than as she was, will be. It's. My data banks are capable of calculating across multiple timelines, but never was I actually installed with the proper verbiage for it.
I'm not sure humans have developed the proper verbiage. At least not in this language. Anyway, so speaking of Men of Iron, now that Molly's gone, John will glance over her shoulder, make sure she is in fact gone.
Yeah, Molly moved her full speed. She's what, like 52 away.
Yeah.
She's got to go and stab up Frenchman.
Oh boy. When we were moored at Mazoa, you mentioned you were going to search out, see if there were any more of your kin. Did you ever have any luck?
Fragments.
Hmm.
Goth I think, is the only one who has survived anywhere near as whole as I.
I'm sorry to hear that.
One. Your family saw what came of the seed for Vindalex. And I say now I do not begrudge you her death.
I appreciate that.
What madness had taken her, perhaps if one of us had been there, there would have been another way, but I was buried. Goth was lost. Seed of Mazoa stolen.
Stolen? What do you mean?
Ceiko was founded during the Great Crusade. It was never meant to be a fort. It was never meant to be a world. It was never seeded by us.
And they stole Mazoas, and that became the Gate intelligence, am I right?
Yes.
Okay. Suddenly very glad I waited till Molly was gone. And doubly so I want to try and save that thing if I can, but Goth didn't seem to think there was much of a chance of it.
It has been hurt more than what was left on Vindalex. In fact, that sister was harmed by time and neglect and perhaps an incidental infusion of scrap code. No. This one has... It has been a deliberate torture. A vivisection.
I'm sorry.
You have naught to apologize for.
Humanity does. I think I learn that more and more each time I talk to you and Goth.
No. No. Never, please. If there is one thing I can ask of you, never try to bear the guilt of humanity entire. In fact, never lay guilt to humanity entire. Never blame a race. It's always just people. Dozens, hundreds, maybe even thousands, but it's never all of them. during our war, it wasn't all of us. It wasn't even all of the gold. No one, no race was guilty in its entirety. So do not start laying blame to races entire, even your own.
Thank you. You're right, of course, but still. It shames me to know what we are capable of.
John, this wasn't news. You already knew what humans could do.
I know, but it's an unpleasant reminder all the same.
Now, let us not dwell over long in
Yes,
misery.
Of course. Indeed, the more important question I'd come to ask you might help us save a great many people from misery. At least that is a hope. Remember the ring, Gilman's ring?
Yes.
While we
yes.
were there, we found an Necron artificial intelligence. I'm not sure to what extent it controlled the ring, but it certainly inhabited it. And if Keelman is waging war on the Necrons on the ring now, as seems to be the case, it may come to pass that we need to take control of the ring in more than just a military sense. If we want to fire the ring to protect our fleet from the Soul Killer, that Necron intelligence might have to go. Do you think you could fight it?
This I do not know. I would not wish to try unless it was the only choice. For failure would mean my complete annihilation.
Understood.
The Necrons, their mastery of such things, it is...
I get it. I won't ask you to do anything you don't think you have a near good chance to win. But we'll need to at least track down where it's located.
If it is necessary, I will fight it for you. You have earned enough for that, but I'll ask this of you first. try to win a normal way first.
Absolutely.
I am your ship. And as such, though No, this is far too manipulative to say. No. I try to defeat it through your first force of arms, and if not, call upon me, and I will fight it just as much as any of your soldiers will fight it. For that is what I am. A soldier for humanity.
Jeanne will reach over to clasp his shoulder, much as Goth had done to her chin. Now, if you've learned anything from watching me all these years, I hope you know that I try to keep casualties to a damn minimum. I won't ask you unless there's no other choice. That said, you do have access to the ship's scans of the ring. If you could put a little noodling power towards finding out where this intelligence might be based, where we could go to win by force of arms, because right now that's kind of a mystery. Unless it's literally just in the Alamo, but that's just too easy, right?
I've little hope it would just be there. This is the most dread thing of it. I do not believe there is one true central server, but many.
Oh. A distributed intelligence?
Yes. I am much the same now. I have spread myself across this ship, though. I have a center point that would hurt me grievously if it were gone. It would not kill me. This Necron intellect, I think. There is no doubt it has done the same. My fear is that it has spread itself across the entirety of the ring.
Well, that makes things a little more complicated. We can't exactly afford to blow up the ring, even if there weren't people living on it. Well, something to think about, then, I suppose. I'll pose the same question to Molly. Sure, one of you geniuses will come up with something, right?
One great hope is that it seems greatly limited, did it not?
We did think afterwards it was bluffing about being able to communicate off the ring. But
Yes, it made threats, but it never acted.
Yeah. It definitely didn't just pull one over me completely. I'm sure it could have acted on it. John says, obviously fibbing. But, yes. We don't know the extent of its abilities, if it even is what fires the ring in the first place. I suppose could just be analytical.
Too much we do not know.
Mm.
I cannot make decent analysis without more information. I apologize. I can give you a great deal of guesswork and feeling. Feeling is... I suppose it's the closest word there is.
If we get down to brass tacks, I'll take it, but until then, hopefully we'll have the chance to actually explore the ring before we get into all-out war ourselves, and can just poke around and try and find out more.
Yes. Now, go on. Be about your business, Captain.
Alright, alright. I'll leave you to it. Thanks for the talk, Carlos.
He doffs his hat and gives you a deep bow before his digital form disintegrates.
Jeanne will return the bow and then head on off back to her office to start putting plans together for a room on the ship with no electronics in it whatsoever.
Now, I believe Molly wanted to talk to Gaston. I think that conversation will be where we finish things off. If you two are still up for it.
If Hedrah's still awake.
Yeah, just watching the new fucking He-Man trailer.
Alright. Merzendi, I want to pick up a Medicaid servitor on the way. Because
Yep.
Xiph is asleep. Not only is Xiph asleep, but Molly's not friends with Xiph.
Yep, you can grab one.
Right. And just rap on Gaston's door. And by that I mean like press the alert button. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Savin's colony endeavor. This shouldn't take too long. I'll try to run through it.
Yeah. Okay. It's not just open, it's just a chest size. Like zip, and the done.
Gaston, I have just come back from conversing with Goth, and I have. She has informed me of your little venture. I require tissue samples, please. Please see the servitor to my right, and please take this glass and find one of your paramours. I require a semen sample as well as a flesh and blood sample. I will wait in the hall.
You spoke with the gut about my.
Correct. And I've entirely support this course of action. However, I want to ensure that this does not have any unforeseen side effects. While Gott's predictions, I trust emphatically they are all based on digital databases, and I want to have a physical one to confer with it. before you have any indignancy, you did not inform Goth that this was a secret, and both myself and the captain know. However, but myself and Goth convinced the captain that this was part of your own free will, and that you should be free to enact whatever you desire. I only wish to ensure that there are no negative side effects, so I require 3 different types of samples: blood, tissue, and reproductive material. As one of the captain's greatest concerns is that you would not be able to live long and prosper.
Very well. Then just shove my hand to the servitor.
I will wait in the hall.
Just bring the servitor into the room. Close the door. Dun, dun,
Well-
dun.
Well, no, Molly literally said, you have multiple girlfriends, have them deal with this for you.
Yeah, but the servitor wants the blood and
Blood and tissue.
samples.
Yes.
Yeah, so let's you can take it.
Molly will collect that and wait patiently for her semen sample.
Yeah, just let this go back in. Close the door.
And furiously jerk it to Juno Pix.
No.
3 minutes later. You get the picture back.
Thank you kindly. The picture back. My God.
What are you gonna do with all the
It's
extra?
like, well, like I said, here's a little thing, like this little fucking Dixie cup. If you like.
No, it's one of the sample selection glasses.
Yeah,
It's way
in
too
his
small for
fucking
what this
hands,
man
that's
produces.
this is a Dixie cup.
It
Just
runneth
get you-
over.
Wonk. Yes,
All right,
you just
fine.
get a fucking. Yeah, you just get a fucking
Listen,
glass back.
it's more than enough sample. All right. So, Merzendi, I would like to take these samples back, and first of all, I would like to. So I have trade chemist, right? Um, and I have a replication of what was going to be put into Gaston, correct?
Yeah.
All right. I would like to first of all do a chemist test to infuse each of these samples with it as best as I can in a controlled environment, right? And I want to have like the control group, obviously, which I haven't done anything to. So may difficulty please for the chemist test, because I'm not injecting living tissue. It is technically like in a jar.
I mean, that's living tissue. It's just not part of him. But yeah. I don't feel like this even requires a test, to be honest.
All right, very well. And then in that case, I would like to, and this is the part where I was telling Goth that I have specificalities that she might not have. I would like to try to tap into chronomancy again. Again, I assume it's a -60 because I don't actually have that talent.
Yeah.
So, last time it was Forbidden Lore Adeptus Mechanicus. Sound about right? That's what you had me roll last time. because of the lore
Wait.
reasons of Molly being bad touched by chronomancy a long time ago. Would you like Forbidden
What
Lore
l-
Archaeotech?
What lore skill do you think would be most fitting for Jeanne fuckery?
Well, I'm not trying to do gene fuckery. I'm trying to accelerate my experiment over the course of a while.
Yeah, but Jeanne fuckery is happening, so this is a
I would say Archaeotech just because this is like it's a lost art.
then yeah, -60 Archaeotech, and we can.
I will.
Unfortunately, until you actually get Chronomancy properly, you are
Yeah, I
looking
know.
for actual crit rolls, regardless of what type. Yeah, like
Okay.
less than 5, you know.
Okay. Well, no. Listen,
Would you like to fate this?
it's the end of the session. I have one last fate. Why not? I will roll 100 for you, Merzendi. It's fine.
Hmm.
Well, 16, but it's not enough.
Yeah, it's one off from being able to buy in, James.
And she's also out of fate.
Well, I tried.
Yeah.
It's going to sit on the shelf and percolate for a while.
Percolate.
You can, however, make some decent calculations based on how it's currently acting. This should be fine for him. Risks. You are just making calculations and some assumptions, the same way Goth was doing. But you can verify her. You can verify her calculations. This should be all right.
All right. Well,
Fortunately, whatever subconscious supernumerism or temporal fuckery was available to you in another life, it's not touching you right now.
all right. Well, I will pen a report then, and I'll send it to Jeanne and CC Gaston, saying that, as far as I can tell, preliminary report suggests that this additive is perfectly fine for human consumption. However, I would recommend, as the ship's archaeotechnologist, to wait until I got the, and then Molly will remember OPSEC, and then just write in the MacGuffin to ensure long-term stability.
Jeanne will just open her little email client and hit the auto-generated thanks button.
I was expecting a thumbs up.
It's basically the same thing. Jeanne sits in her office grumping about, like, That's all good philosophizing and all, but it goes against my religious beliefs, so yeah, I don't like it.
Well, yeah,
Care
it's
about your
perfectly part of my.
self-actualization.
Well, yeah, it's part of my religious beliefs, so yeah.
Yeah, but Gaston doesn't work for you.
Technically, I barely work for you.
Well, you're not involved in this.
Oh, yes, I am. Gaston, you need to do it. Drink the goop juice. It'll be fine. Listen, if it turns out the goop juice is bad, Hedrah, I will chronomancy you back to before you drank it.
I will also say this. I have a super secret way of making it perfectly safe.
Awesome, dude. Drink it. You gotta. Drink the slime. Drink the slime.
Look, the problem's never been about whether it's safe or whether Gaston really should do it or not. The problem is that the captain's a fucking zealot.
Yeah, you're a big whiny baby, but you're also your best friend and little sister doesn't have any organic parts left other than some stuff floating in biogel.
Yeah, and she thinks an insane, like, mutilation cult got its fingers into you, and this is deeply tragic.
Yeah, tell that to my 23 health and my what's my AC at now? 22? Yeah.
Yeah,
Right,
but
anyway.
I can't tell that to any of your organic components because you took them all out.
So, in the face of that, so does Gaston have anything immediate, any immediate reply to Molly's findings?
Molly says it's safe, Sherlock. Do it. Do it. Drink it
Well,
now.
yeah, I know it's safe, but I'm just waiting on the captain.
The captain just said, thanks.
Yes, but that's not fine. That's not a fine. You can go ahead.
Correct. Gaston
You're
will
never
have
going to
to-
get that from her, though.
Gaston will probably have to come and talk to Jeanne again about it, because otherwise she's just going to leave Molly on red
Yeah.
on that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go have a chat with the captain. Since apparently the captain's out of the bag.
You kind of got rumbled by Goth, yes.
As it turns out, like a month later, she assumed you talked it over.
Yeah, but, yeah, it's understandable. But I haven't talked over it with the captain because I was busy laying the pipe for a few months.
Yeah,
And that's required understanding.
Gaston, immediately in the aftermath of getting that report, you will get a summons to the captain's quarters.
Very well.
Will I? Will he?
Yes.
Okay. Carlos, you dick.
I will answer the call for the captain. Knock, knock, knock.
Come in.
This is it. I'm here as summoned.
Huh? Gaston?
The captain.
I didn't
Capitan?
summon you?
Yes.
Louise, did you call Gaston up here?
I don't think so. Check your datapad.
Not that senile
just-
yet. Jeanne
Yes.
will open up her datapad and look through his sent files.
Yeah, there is a summons from you for Gaston to discuss Molly's findings. There is a what's the opposite of a CC?
DCC?
Yeah, something like that to you from without a send address. You will talk this over.
Nice, Trey. Very nice.
Jeanne's just gonna put up a finger real quick. She's gonna open up her little day planner app, and go on to like her next available slot and add in, go down to engineering and spray paint a giant penis all over Corollus's mainframe. Sit back. Right. So, Gaston, it would appear that Molly's cleared you for, this, what is it, a virus gene therapy?
It is a gene therapy. The modification of certain genetic sequences to achieve certain genetic traits.
Yes, it would appear that it's as safe as such a thing can be. For what it's worth,
Yes.
I don't think you should take this, but I have no particular scientific grounds to deny you your request.
Yes, this research has been completed for over months now. And I just have not taken it.
Yes.
I was waiting for a good time to discuss this with the captain. With a better call.
Yes, and I appreciate that you followed the letter of my command. But I am a bit annoyed that you went and had this made anyway. But again, you didn't take it, so strictly speaking, no harm, no foul.
Yeah. Because like I said, I respect my captain's order.
And I appreciate that, Gaston. And speaking of which, it's been brought to my attention that you may have interpreted my suggestion last time we spoke on this topic about laying pipe as an order. Is that the case?
You literally said, if you want to do something good, go lay pipe.
I did say that, yes.
And then you provided, we're only you who has this kind of information, and the knowledge about which personnel should be most compatible, and well, only the ones that has the intricate
That was actually Mr. Van's
facility
house.
for it. Yes, but on whose orders?
Gaston, it was meant as a practical joke. Oh God. I'm so sorry. Sincerely.
For what?
It's... Gaston, I tried to play a funny on you, and now you have several children on the way. That's, a bit beyond cruel on my part.
Isn't that what you wanted? For me to have many children?
Gaston, I wanted that because I had hoped it would make you happy. I would hope it would make any man or woman happy.
Yes, it does, and
I'm glad to hear that. That's a huge relief. Still, it's...
It does.
You go.
It doesn't change anything. It doesn't change my view on my dedication to House of the Blues and the Golden Throne. If I have 1, 11, or 0.
I just...
Or my case 14.
Oh, well. That's not a decision that should be made on someone else's orders, and that is why I am apologizing, Gaston.
There's no need to apologize, Captain.
Thank you. You're a good man, Gaston, and it's a privilege and an honor to serve with you.
It is my honor to serve Oslopus and the Golden.
Well, if... Shut up, Merz. Maybe in the Imperium, but Jeanne doesn't want that to be the case. That's the point.
She knows that is the case.
I don't think we have a household eugenics program going on.
Yeah, the household is better, but she knows that is generally the norm.
Well, yeah, it is generally the norm elsewhere.
Oh, these are excellent genetics. Let me get this fucking file and connect us with this guy's genetics. Yeah. Like, you're literally doing the same thing.
And that's literally what Van's house did.
It is.
As part of the as what was intended as a practical joke, but that is literally what he did. He made a eugenics program for Gaston.
I know. It's very funny. But yeah, Jeanne's just...
You're so good a leader.
Yes,
you wrapped
yes,
around to making yourself believe that you're a bad one. It's a Jeanne Oboros.
I'm just gonna put her hands on Gaston's shoulders. Thank you. If you sincerely believe that taking this gene therapy is what you want to do, I have no right to stop you. You have my permission. Though, as Molly said, you should probably wait a little while until we have her full suite of equipment, but you commissioned the project. It cost the house nothing you couldn't have covered out of your pocket, so it is yours to do with as you will.
Merci, mon Capitan.
Jeanne will nod and return to sitting at her desk. And, by the way, since you're, here, she'll take out a small card and hand it to Gaston. We're hosting a couples night tomorrow at the Brass Eagle to celebrate our, swift resolution of the mercury problem. Obviously, couples is, perhaps a bit of an understatement in your case, but you and all the ladies are welcome to attend.
Very well.
And it's not an order, but an invitation.
If the girls are interested in going, then we shall go.
Perfect. Have a good evening, Gaston.
Very well. Thank you for your time, Captain. Have a pleasant evening, you too.
Jeanne will
I'll just
nod
her.
as Gaston leaves. Then page one of her yeomen to find her a can of spray paint.
Hmm? What for?
Like I said, when John realized, what this email was about, he put on her day planner at her next available open slot, going to go down to engineering and spray paint a giant penis on Carolus.
Yeah, you can try to send those pages. They will not be answered.
Neither kind of thing.
You stop that.
There is an email.
I will open the email.
I act for the betterment of the ship and the crew. In this case, the two of you needed to speak before a chance of sorry, this is Merz trying to find the right word for it. I want to say resentment, but it isn't resentment. It's like it would be something like that, but it's for a very different circumstance.
Animosity, perhaps?
Yeah, I think that's probably the closest.
I was thinking acrimony.
Before a chance of time led to undue animosity betwixt you.
I appreciate that, but next time send me an email. As a reminder, don't go over my head. I am still the captain of this ship.
Next time I think you'll listen, I will.
John's gonna go stand up and go find a maintenance closet with a fucking can of spray paint in it.
Okay, make sure that it's Red Rocket, red. Or blush pink, one of the two.
John's not actually going to go spray paint Corliss, but she's going to go like all the way down there again and just stop and play with the skinks when she gets to the village. Just enough to, communicate that she's grumpied about this.
Mhm. Yeah, the message is presumably received. He doesn't say anything beyond those emails. So.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a good enough place to end it.
Yes. So, it's 400 experience each. I calculate that as 33350.
Yep. We are
Excellent.
1500 XP away-ish from, or let's see, I guess 1700 away from end of rank.
Yeah, I suppose I need to think about what happens after you exceed max rank.
I would say just
I mean,
pick alternate career ranks to noodle around in for like 5,000
Yeah.
XP a pop.
just pick alternate career ranks or literally just upgrade your characteristics. Like for now, I'm fine where I am. So what I'm doing is I'm saving up enough so when I get Chronomancer again, I'm just going to buy everything in it. And as part of the lore
Yeah.
thing, this is my what 68th, 69th run through Gaiety. So like all of my past selves will rush to me and say, "It is your time now, Molly." And again, like the deal that she had with herself was whoever is the most correct will allow the other one to kill them and absorb them. So
Yeah. Alright, so Savin, close off the recording and let's do some
Alright.
shooping.
If you're watching on stream YouTube, thanks for tuning in, and we will see you on Sunday for Scoundy. Until then, adios, and do take care.